It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time to update your insurance policy to cover acts of Dungeon Master. It is May the 18th, 2022, session number 24. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time? It's been a while. It feels like it's been a long time. I think it's only been 2 weeks, but it feels like it's been a long time.
We killed cows and Rook had mommy issues.
I do
All right.
describe like that.
Well, anyway.
That's about as useful as my notes were, so that's what you get.
Let me pull up the old recap.
You're not wrong. I turned to
I also
stone.
had
Actual
Celeste
stone.
I also had Celeste had bad juju with divine magic, and that
Ooh.
guy TM was there. And there's lots of Warforged and Sanders Drift, also bugs.
You killed the bugs in Sanders
You did kill
Drift.
bugs.
You dropped a bomb on them, and then beshat upon the rest of them with swiftness and alacrity.
Yeah.
Dude,
Ah.
that
Underbugs
was,
had a subnote
great
of
fight.
fire good.
we did
Yeah.
great that fight.
Yeah, they were
We
basically
made our
devastated an anthill, like that child in that movie about the kid that bullies ants, whatever that was called.
Wasn't he the bad guy?
I don't remember.
Nice.
I really don't remember.
It was a really morally gray film when you think about it.
I didn't
To
care for it, so that shows you how much.
A little kid that voiced Aang. Anyway.
We made plans to attack Rise.
That's
Yes.
right. You spoke to Ben
Yeah.
about such things before having his father teleport you on down to Mistreach, where things were kind of grim. The weather outside is frightful, and your stepmother is there, apparently.
Yeah.
She thought you were the person that you look like, and things got awkward. But there you also met a Warforged man named 13, and an older man who was apparently Byron Tarstak's long-lost brother, about which not much is known, and he is not a person that very many people either know about or talk about. Apparently he's kind of lost it a little bit. But she explained to you, Ophelia did explain to you, that the situation in Mistreach was kind of bad in general. Things were attacking them from the Misty Forest to their west. Things were attacking them in the hills to the east. Bandits had taken over the mountain pass that was the only transit from the Gridliner dock to get farther supplies. And to top it all off, it's cold. Because you are in the middle of winter right now. So, with that in mind, you guys are 2 weeks out from D-Day.
Oof.
And you get the feeling that the situation in Mistreach is going to need to improve if you want to enlist any of their help.
I also get the feeling that to improve the situation will require a sleep on the back end. So we got 1 week to fix this shit.
Yeah.
We
I
should
think we
do.
were gonna go forest, right? Wasn't that the first thing? Because we're right next to
Yes, because that's what two things are.
Yeah.
frogs.
Frogs and
Frogs
fae.
and fae.
Yeah, frogs and fae.
Oh,
Everybody likes a good game of F and F.
soon we'll be all receiving Fs. How
I think
concerned are we
the
about
information that we had, I think the information that we had was that frogs were attacking people and fae are charming people to be not
Lethargic.
want to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got bandits in the mountain pass.
And we got bandits in the mountain.
Bandits seem simplest.
I get
Frogs second.
yes.
Yeah. But
Although, as
Yeah.
you know,
Of
course it's, like,
I
right
do
there.
believe your plan was to transport people with hoppers, which does somewhat alleviate the concern about the mountains.
that's true, yeah. And I think there's like lost supplies from the mainland, so that was also going to be why we would need the hoppers. You know, that was the plan for that.
Yes, right now you
Yeah.
guys are in Ophelia's estate, which is not especially fancy, but it's among the fancier buildings here. the general atmosphere here, I guess the closest analog I could think of would be like Bree or like Morthal from Skyrim. It's just kind of muddy and damp and dark.
Okay.
Wooden houses, some of them kind of in the middle of a mire here. Mist thickly covering everything at all hours of the day. Kind of a strange phenomenon. You're not sure if it's normal for this area. You imagine, given that the town is called Mistreach, that it's likely, usually, somewhat misty, but...
From what I've heard, the forest is also a little easy to get lost in. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I do have my Astral lab, though, that will help us
Oh.
from getting lost.
Oh,
That's
fantastic.
right.
And again, with the Fae, if it's spells that they're casting to charm people or something, then Rusty's Chain should be able to negate that.
Caveat. Lost by non-magical means. So if there's magical, then that's more of a problem.
Oh,
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Similarly, I would imagine if Fae were to be charming, it would probably be because they're Fae more so than spells.
Yeah.
Yes. But, I can hope. Let's see.
it's a pretty big forest. Did you say like where? What areas?
I can only do it once, anyways.
You can hope, and Millicent can get charmed and beat the hell out of us.
Seems to.
You are cutting
I'm
out
not.
something fierce,
I
Lindsay.
know.
And I was just as likely that I'll be charmed and start shooting you, so...
Is that better?
So far.
So far,
Okay, I'll leave it there. I have to figure out the sensitivity now, so I'm like around with it.
at least if Millicent gets charmed. Goo.
Oh! Something I want to just put out there.
Why did the mention of goo remind you of something?
No, it's actually not pertaining to goo. Not this
Weird.
time.
Interesting.
There's nothing weirder than non-goo
Wow.
related non sequiturs.
From bruh.
So, alright, we all know about me now. The whole thing with the specific instance of the surge happening way back when, back in Drexler at least. I do remember that Isaac spoke to me that the conflux points were like most powerful or most active or something on the first midnight of the year. Am I remembering that correctly? Yes. And I'm just saying, we're coming up to that point pretty soon here. So
do you want to try and be on one of the big ones when that happens?
I mean, I think it would be interesting, but
In St.
I don't know.
Right?
Yes, I just want to. I just like to put that into your brains for consideration and anticipation of that something might happen. I assume that the Blackmires know that that's a thing, being that, well, the experiment happened in Drexler. So, there we go. That's some information for you all. And now, we can go kill some frogs.
I like to do that.
Should we get... Should we find people who have encountered the frogs?
Yeah, like, do we even know what area of the forest they could be found?
Ophelia?
Yes. You see, she's just kind of like in the kitchen. Does anybody need any food or coffee or something?
You got meat?
I'll take coffee,
That would be
please.
excellent.
Not much in
Coffee,
the way
please.
of meat. Can't exactly farm out here. You have eggs.
Sure, I'll eat eggs.
That's diet meat, yeah.
Protein.
Diet's meat.
Get the protein.
Anyway, she'll make some food for you guys and sit down.
So what's the situation with the frogs?
The frogs, well, it's there's not very much that's known about them. Only a couple of people have actually seen them. We have some hunters that go out into the woods to try and kill whatever animals we can, right, and get some venison or something, but some of them have reported seeing large armies of these strange little frogmen with spears emerging from some of the ponds, stabbing people profusely and then wrapping them in nets and dragging them away.
Oh.
Armies?
Well, they're rather small, and they
Okay.
seem to be kind of frail, but they have strength in numbers, I suppose. I don't know. But when the hunters have gone out, there are other issues plaguing them in the forest. It's been extremely misty, and they seem to be getting lost a lot more easily and a lot more, I guess, disoriented. So when these frogs come upon them, apparently they are not very good at retaliating.
Would you call the increased in mist magical by nature?
I'm going to guess
Best
so.
Yes.
Somebody, well, it was Balvar actually, but it's hard to tell what he's saying that's true or not, and what's just some sort of weird hallucination from his condition. But he says he was out in the woods, but for some reason, I don't know exactly what, but he said he saw a woman by a waterfall who tried to cast some magic on him. And he thought that the mists led him to her. Again, I don't know how much of it is the ranting of a madman, but it certainly seems that it's, I guess something to look into. I don't know.
Maybe a hag or something?
That's my instinct. We have had some issues with hags in the past. This island, Runi Talarian, going back my whole life, almost 700 years, we've had some fey incursions here and there. Eladrin sometimes appearing, small creatures that like to play tricks on the people of the town. I think the forest has some ancient connection to other realms that the Fae like to inhabit. Usually there have been peaceful resolutions, but sometimes they've had to be forcibly removed. But this is a handful of times in centuries.
Do we know what kind of Fae are doing the spells and such this time?
Difficult to say. Like you say, I think a hag is probably a good guess. Perhaps a coven? We have reason to believe that some creatures have been summoned. Some of the couriers and transporters have reported seeing strange beasts in the hills that could have been summoned as well by whatever is in the woods. Large dog-like things with these sacks that let out these shrieking howls. And other things that people were not sufficiently able to describe, but like ugly toad things.
Okay.
Someone said they saw a crazy gnome.
Sure.
I imagine I would have no experience with Fae. Would anybody else?
You would have a little in the you can anybody who wants to can go ahead and make an Arcana check or history.
Those are equally poor.
Oh, it'll be funny. Let's just see what happens.
Well,
Yeah, so this is definitely something that Celeste has studied. from her things that she has been reading about. There are planes that divine and celestial beings come from, and then there are what are usually referred to as the distant realms, or the other lands, or places like that are just kind of from an out of character perspective. You can consider it sort of like a combination of the Feywild and Limbo, and touches of like the Astral Sea and Primordium as well. So it's just kind of the place that all of the weird stuff comes from. And it's just sort of like collision between Feywild planes and places that aberrations hail from and places that elementals hail from. So from Cinder's perspective, this sounds like it could be something related to something that you know about, incursions of things coming from other realms and inflicting chaos on the landscape. That's very familiar to you. And to Celeste and Rook, this definitely sounds like it could be related to aberrant creatures, fey creatures. It's kind of in their wheelhouse to do this. And with what you've just seen in the islands, it seems like extraplanar things are showing up occasionally. And you are over a pretty sizable complex point here at Mistreach, so.
I'm curious to learn more about how these entities make it here, but I doubt they're friendly.
Well, if they are fey, I mean, we have been able to deal with them before. Some of the less bloodthirsty ones, at least, and converse. They like to bargain if you're careful.
Seems dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
it
always
is.
dangerous.
For the frogs, are we just killing them? Or what are we doing with them?
Killing them is certainly one approach. It would be good to see what they're doing with the people that they've kidnapped.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be good.
And we have seen some. The best way to describe it is the other planar incursions. Like, I know you said that the forest has had connections to the Fae before, but if it's suddenly stronger, then maybe there's that to contend with.
Because the frogs haven't done this before, right?
No, but they seem new as well. Or they at least just kept to themselves before.
Well, it sounds like we should go wander around in the forest for a while and see what we find.
Yeah.
Me. Away?
Or what finds you?
Yeah. Like a frog army.
Yeah, I mean, at least we could just look for areas of water. At least that would narrow it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are small ponds and pools. According to Balvar, there's a
follow
waterfall.
wherever
there
this-
somewhere.
Yeah. Follow wherever this mist leads us to a waterfall.
Would be. I mean, you could try to talk to Balvar if you really want to. He might be able to elucidate that, or more likely he'll just say some nonsense. He's seen some
was-
things in these last
First
years.
act. Last brother, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's definitely seen some things and poked his nose into places that he probably shouldn't have, from what I've been able to tell from him in the last bit here. He was apparently researching something with his brother, and delved a little too far, and found himself thrown into Rise, where 13 was able to rescue him, bring him here.
I think I have some sort of inkling as to what he was looking into.
Yeah, so do I. He
I may or may not have the information of what he was looking into with his brother on my person.
Oh, well. You take after your father.
Yet to be deciphered fully.
Yeah. He claims to have visited Panacea.
Oh,
That could explain the
It certainly could,
craziness.
or it could
yeah. So
simply be a
is he like
symptom
just
of it.
crazy?
I've had my best clerics try to fix whatever is going on with his mind with no success.
Hmm.
He has moments of lucidity, but few and far between.
I think I'd still like to speak to him at some point about a few things.
And I suppose the situation might be different now, but for whatever reason, he had been somewhat exiled by his brother in recent years. I don't believe the family really knows about him. I'm sure that the remaining family does not, but they will probably also not hold the same grudge against him.
Can't imagine Ben would.
Especially not right now when he needs anything he can get his hands on for
Correct.
experience.
Do you think he'd like to go back?
I don't know. He seems comfortable enough here, as far as we can tell.
Suppose I'll bring it up to him once I speak to him.
I mean, 13 saw it fit to bring him here, for whatever reason. I'm inclined to trust his judgment on the matter.
Alright.
But we have had, in the time that he's been here, we have had a number of visitors from Blackmire Industries asking after him and 13. I have not probed into why they found themselves arrested, but I'm going to guess that it has something to do with BI.
Perhaps I should bring my questions to 13 instead.
Could be.
Right. Well, to the waterfall.
Let's walk in the forest. Go find a
Take a
pond.
walk.
Let's find some
Take-
frogs.
If you wanted to
Snowwalk.
talk to them before you left,
yeah,
you
moved
could
in.
probably find them somewhere in town square.
Alright. Stop by.
Where's the pond? Tell us where this pond is.
Guys can head out.
Yeah.
You do head to the center of town. It's a quiet morning. People are just kind of meandering around. Some of them seem to be performing tasks with some sort of purpose. Some of them just kind of seem to be chilling or walking aimlessly. It's rather odd. The center of town is one of the nicer areas. It's just kind of got this wide, long, wooden, rectangular platform that kind of sets up a little boardwalk so that it's not quite so sloshy and muddy. There are some storefronts set up, some booths and market stalls. There's like a small kind of basically fantasy diner set up and a long kind of stall where a couple of people are making some food, and you do see Valvar sitting there with 13. A kind of stout, opened up Warforged with all of these gears turning and kind of steam coming out of certain places and that glowing light from his chest.
Come up next to him. Hello again.
Hello!
We had a few questions for you after coming back from Ophilia's.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Some of which having to do with the forest.
Ugh. Yes, I have not gone in there, but Valvar has, right?
Yes.
For
My good sir, we've heard that you were led towards a waterfall by a woman. Do you remember any details? About
yes.
that?
I was the berries. Went out for when you have the breakfast food berries. It's you need the berries to. Yes, you need the berries from the woods. Yes,
Berries.
Thank you. I was in the going, and the blueberries are best
but you can sometimes. The raspberries are also okay, but the
Yes, he doesn't like strawberries, but they don't grow here anyway, so it's not that big of a problem.
yeah. Well,
I'm sorry. Is this important?
so I wasn't,
You have to let him get to it.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
wait,
sorry.
and the fog opened wide like a. What's it? Just was
A door.
yes, like a door. And I walked in through it and walked around, and there was no berries. And I was very upset because I was hungry that morning, and it had been a long time since I had the berries. And you never, you know how like when you're really thirsty, and then you get the drink, and right as you drink it, you're really, really thirsty. That's how I was feeling, but for berries, not drink things. But I suppose you could drink berries if you made them into a juice.
The door. The misty door, yeah?
Yeah, so I walked through the door, and there she was, all silvery and blue.
Blue lady.
And she was on a rock.
Yeah, and?
And she told me.
He's kind of like, gets this glazed look. He's gone for the time being. He'll be back. But not right now.
Yeah, okay, well. Fantastic. Well, I suppose we'll just wander into the forest.
What, why?
Oh,
Frogs?
Frogs. Ah, yeah.
Fae who are
Yeah.
making people tired.
And
Mm.
possibly a hag, but we're not sure about that bit
yeah,
yet.
jawohl. Yeah, I thought that perhaps there might be something of that nature in there.
We also heard that. You've heard what happened in Letter, yes, with the tar stacks.
Yeah.
As news reached you, yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So I was just going to put out there that, Ben isn't the type to hold any grudges against any family members that he doesn't have any knowledge of. Oh. I don't know if your boy here would like to travel back home at some point or not, but I feel like you're maybe the middleman here to pass along that information.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I just, I don't know if he would be safer here or there,
Well, come next month, I don't think either place will be safe.
If you like, we'll go somewhere else then, huh? I will ask him when he's
I don't know.
back from wherever it is he goes.
That's fine. Also, it's kind of like get a little close.
Secret time, yeah.
Yes. I would like to know what you know about the Institute.
Yeah, I would bet you would.
I would. I had
Yeah.
papers from...
Oh, Balvar, this is your handwriting. Some of it.
Yeah. Oh. I figured that he and his brother worked on it.
Yeah, I did, and I know a little bit about it as well.
I've only deciphered a certain amount of it, but... Yes, and? Can we do it sometime?
You're cutting out a little bit. I didn't hear what you said there.
Can we discuss it sometime?
Yeah, whenever you like.
Great.
You can discuss it now if you want.
Back from this forest.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, sure. Should we do it here in the diner?
These people don't know anything. So not even
All
listening
right,
to
well,
anything. Look,
then lay it on me, man.
this is information that if they know that you know it, you will be a target. But I think you already are a target, so...
Yes.
Where to begin? What we are able to glean, what I've been able to get from my own research, and what I've been able to speak to Balvar about when he is conscious. Sabas Nolor from Astral, and Andreas Blackmeyer, and another researcher who I have not been able to uncover his identity, but they were working on a large project before the surge, shortly before the surge. It seems as though they traveled to Panacea. Did something there around the same time as the surge, and only the two of them came back. Nobody knows exactly how they were able to get there or how they were able to get back, but it seems like Sabas traveled with a large contingent of warlocks and sorcerers, and Andreas brought wizards and artificers with him that he used to great effect to go there. But you can't land a grid liner there because they won't travel on the central lines. And the Harpers have not had any luck landing there either because of the clouds that seem to do something to turn you around. But they were there when the surge happened. And only the two of them, not the third scientist who went with. He did not return either. But whatever happened, it is tied to this place called the Institute, which I cannot tell where it is, but I know what it is. Somewhere in Zeltenbrach that is very well guarded, and in the correspondence that I was able to get hold of, which was what they arrested me for in the end. I was sort of reading some things I should not have and intercepting some things, but Andreas referred to the Institute as the bridge, and it seems he and a select group of people that he has chosen to guard the place are the only ones who know of its location. But I have reason to believe that somebody in his family is one of the people who is selected to guard the place. One of his chosen disciples. So I don't know exactly which one it is, but yeah, that is what we were looking into. That's what I was trying to look into with him and discuss with him when he was able to discuss it. He tells me that he figured out how they got to Panacea, but he's never able to remember it. Something has fogged up his mind, and when he thinks about it too hard, it goes very bad for him. They tossed him in rice. I met him there, and we used the way out that I was able to discover as well.
Right.
There's a
Thank you for the information.
there is a teleportation circle in Rice that I used to get here.
Oh, yes. Do you know it?
I do, yeah.
Oh. Can you, like, copy it down?
I can do that, yeah.
Could we have a copy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Where specifically?
Right in the middle.
Rice?
Oh.
Very well guarded.
Okay.
In that same building where the elevator comes up.
Yes.
Yeah, there's not going to be any way to make that subtle.
Nope.
No, but I'm sure it could help in some way, I think.
Just have to make sure to ask my friends to see. There's a suitable time or place. I mean, a suitable time, if any.
Is it just your one friend that's on our side, or is there a few people in Rise that might be?
As I know him and his partner, I don't know of anyone.
Yeah, that's the extent that you're aware of. Is just the two of them.
Yeah.
Because if someone could teleport right smack dab in the middle of Rise, and if by chance your friend and their friend could be on guard of the teleportation circle at that time.
Something we could look into, but I just to make sure there's enough few things before we decide to.
Yes, of course. All right. Oh, fantastic. Now forest time?
Yeah.
Guess so.
Appreciate the help, 13.
Yeah, always happy to help a couple of brothers out.
Alright. To the forest.
All right. You guys head in. It is dark and damp as you guys approach. It's about maybe like an hour or two walk to the edge of to where the forest really kind of starts there, and it's just kind of sparse trees until that point. And you guys just kind of trudge your way over there, and through the kind of muck on the ground here. And immediately it's apparent to you why they call this place the Misty Forest, because you can see it's kind of these rolling hills of trees kind of reaching a slight rise as you get to the western point of the continent there. And what you see is basically maybe 80 miles to a dimension here, about roughly circular, mist entrenched forest. Like you can't even see further than 20 feet as in from the outside here. And as you guys kind of make your way past the main tree line and into these sort of dark recesses of it, the visibility gets a little bit better from the inside, but you very quickly can't see out of where you're at here, and you can sense that yeah, it would be really, really easy to get disoriented in here. You can think of, Breath of the Wild, Lost Woods type situation here. Fog, pervasive darkness, even though you're kind of approaching noon here. So, who is going to be captaining our efforts through the woods here?
Forest boy, that sounds like you.
Yeah. I can help.
I would happily take the help as long as we think it shouldn't be the Astral. Do we assume this is magical, or just the way this place
Sounded
is?
like Ophelia felt like it was.
Mm-hmm.
I can also have it out and then give you guidance, and we could see.
Okay, we'll try that.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. You guys are able to pretty well make your way through here and just at least get deeper in. You don't really see anything resembling a door in the mist, really, but you just kind of get a sense for the general direction that would seem to lead to more things. It's kind of weird because to the rest of you, it feels like Cinder is really just taking an arbitrary path here. But Cinder, you just kind of, how forests work. You get a feel for the layout and how the trees are laid out. And while the mist could be magical. The layout of the forest certainly is natural, and it kind of leads you to get an inkling of, okay, there might be some water over in this general direction based on what you can see. So you start heading that way for a couple of hours. I would like somebody to roll a D100 for me.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
I could try.
Do it.
I won't.
Right. Go.
Go, go. Oh! Oh!
Okay.
It's either gonna
Nice.
be really good or really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really something.
Oh.
Is it a door in the mist?
Yeah.
Or berries?
Frog people
One of
or
those.
It
berries?
seems to be a river.
Oh.
It seems to be flowing the direction that you guys are going. You guys are kind of coming up on a rise to the west of this river that flows kind of north to south, or rather south to north. No, north to south. I was right the first time. There's this kind of rocky shoreline that you guys kind of find your way to on the western bank of this river, and you can see there are a couple of what look like, to your eyes, actually, I would like everybody to make a perception check for me first here.
Oh, man. Give it.
Yeah. It's really
Celeste
foggy.
and Cinder, you see a couple of small figures like hunched on a rock. They seem to be eating. They're just kind of like chowing down on something, facing away from you.
How small?
Like gnomes. They look like gnomes.
Bullshit.
What are we looking at?
Just
This
sit,
rock.
can't look.
Bullshit afoot.
You guys kind of
You
get a
actual
little bit
gnomes.
closer, maybe like 30 feet away. You just see they both have like spears kind of leaning up against the rocks to the side of them. They just seem to be like eating from a pack or something.
Shall we try diplomacy?
We could take their spears. Make sure
You
they
guys are about 40 feet from them at this point. You can decide how much closer you want to get to try and discern some details. If you want to, you'll have to make some stealth checks.
want to try
Get a
to
little
take a closer look.
closer.
Guidance.
Sure.
Go. Do it.
Do it. Do your thing.
I was very close to a 1.
I know. I was like, whew.
Okay. You do get closer, and so you get about maybe 20 feet back, 25 feet back from them, up on this kind of ridge, looking down at them. You can see a little bit more detail now. You can see they both have these pointy red hats. Keebler elf style.
What does it look like they're munching on? Tell?
Yeah, what are they eating?
Gonna have to get a little closer if you want to tell that.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, I have
Oh.
a feeling.
Oh.
Seems like they have like a big duffel bag in front of them that they're eating stuff from.
27.
You get about 15 feet, 10 feet away. They crawl up there, and you can see it's not a duffel bag. There's a couple of dead people on the ground that they are just kind of shoveling handfuls of blood into their mouths from.
Oh, there they are. There's the red caps. These are not Keebler elves. They have no cookies here.
Oh. Oh, what?
There's the
hell?
situation for you.
Oh.
It's just like.
Just a hard-working intense workshop.
Hags and red caps.
Just-
What is with it?
Quietly crawl back here. I'll just crawl back and just.
And?
Alright. Not exactly gnomes. Unless gnomes are maybe they're like cannibal gnomes.
You can see
They're
they
just,
both
like,
take
shoveling
off
blood
their
in the
hats and like stick them in the blood puddle
Oh,
before they just kind of throw them back on, and they kind of get up and start to walk this way.
Oh. Alert! They're coming this way. Quick!
do we attack?
I-
Are we attacking?
Guys,
They just kind of both just kind of like.
Try to hide.
I'll hide behind smoke and I'll have my rapier out.
Okay.
We'll attempt to hide.
And if they walk by me, I'll try to stab them.
I've been training with Rook. I should
Nope.
be still
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Minus
All right.
1.
Where are you guys hiding?
Behind
Well,
a shrub, apparently.
Okay, I see you there behind the shrub.
I attempt to hide behind her. No.
Okay.
Cinder's just.
I mean, I want it's just gonna be right here. I just. What are you doing? Alright, whatever.
I'll
Cinder's
get
just
up there,
standing
have
there.
my rapier out.
pretending
I'm
to be a
sorry,
tree.
ready to just like
Just-
skewer someone.
Put the cloak over the part that the smoke's coming out of, and then just cronk it at the tree, and just like, I am made of tree. This must work.
All right. They get about to here
Oh my god.
before they see some of you.
Yeah.
So we'll roll initiative. Those of you who are Cinder and Rook, somehow Cinder pretending to be a tree works. Cinder and Rook, you guys can get you guys can basically have a held action this round to do what you like. Unless you go before them,
Alright.
in which case you can just kind of get surprise on them and they won't see you.
Oh.
I would like to do
Well,
that
Rook,
with
you are first.
tonight. Wow!
I didn't even roll a die on that one.
You got a 0.
Yeah. I got
Nice.
a 1.
You got a
Wow.
1 - 1.
Wow. Dang, these are horrible
Alright.
rolls.
I was like, come up on the hilltop here, and I will shoot.
Alright, you have advantage.
Wait, how do I have advantage on initiative and I still have a 4? Like, what?
You rolled bad. That's
Yeah.
I assassinate.
You sure do. So you get a crit, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Nice. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
So I'll just roll it normally, and then we can just add the max.
Okay. Okay, so that is plus 24, right? So that's that's pretty good. You just kind of, oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Fantasy Grounds is having a time. We really shouldn't have updated.
Apparently.
It's not-
Little
Why does that,
blood.
there's just
Blood.
blood like over there. I guess it's good, you're fighting red
Yeah.
cap, so. you just get
City
a
butt. Splatters all over,
Wow.
falls out.
Yeah.
Spill all your blood.
It just kind of
I was like,
like.
hold on, trying to, there we go. I'll just dive off over here and hide.
More meat. The mothers will be very happy about this.
Oh, thank you!
And you hide.
What? Where'd he go? I don't know. I thought you were watching him. I'm looking over there at the two that aren't even hiding. You go look for him, alright? I'm gonna go get those two.
And this guy will come on over here. He's carrying this
It's like moving with it.
bloodstain with it.
It's just there.
He's gonna come over here and he's going to use a bonus action to just basically Spartan kick you right in the chest, Celeste. So make
Wow.
a strength saving throw for me. I think I can do that, actually. Hang on. Nope, I did it on myself. I failed.
Ah, yes, the red caps. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll
Kills
it.
himself.
I can do it.
Okay.
You're fine. He does not knock you prone. So he will make 2 attacks at you with his pike. Oh, I just rolled damage instead of rolling an attack. My bad. That's a miss. So you can get rid of that damage. Second pike attack. Wow, very good, very good.
I will use my... Wait, can I sentinel? Or does it have to?
If it's just when they make an attack, then yes. If it's when they hit, then no.
It's...
At any rate, he will use his 3rd attack to just kind of like get frustrated and just kind of like pole vault himself with his pike and go for a bite right in the center of your face.
Oh.
No. 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 No.
Oh!
He just kind of like tries to rip your nose off with this bite.
Oh! I'm gonna definitely slash at it.
It's absolutely
with my reaction.
horrible. Wow. What is happening with Fantasy Grounds today?
It doesn't like that.
No, it did
that
not.
Add-on.
Don't bite my friend's nose!
You rabid little shit.
Ooh, man. There's a lot going on.
Okay, don't target people on the map. Target them on the combat tractor, okay?
Yeah.
Now that you are now bleeding profusely from your face. At the start of your turn, you have to make a Constitution saving throw, or keep bleeding.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Is that an action?
No,
It's terrible.
Oh.
you're just bleeding now from your face. Isn't
Can I
that
use
nice?
that held action that I had from this?
Yes,
I would like to burn him.
go for it.
Do
Go bite the tree. Enjoy that.
Oh,
No, you're not.
I guess not.
I moved the wrong guy, I guess.
I was
Like-
just.
Was I hidden? Would I have had...
Hold on, let me just
Punch.
swap these 2 guys around real quick. There we go.
Yeah.
Was I hidden? Should I have
Yes,
had
you have
advantage
advantage on that.
I will try again.
Ah! The trees are attacking! They're shooting fire! Getting burned over there.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Oh, it
Oh.
didn't like it when I did on the combat tracker either.
Oh, for goodness sake. Let me just see if I can disable some of those fancy
There's
things.
there's a 3rd blood splatter now.
This really
Get rid
just
of that blood
awful.
splatter.
Somebody's poured ketchup all over the
Blood,
screen.
Oh no!
Death.
Let me see if I can...
I think you can in the settings thing. I don't know.
Well, I turned it off.
Great.
You just read.
Well, it's not following him anymore. Oh, wait, what?
That's Celeste. Celeste is bloody.
Ow.
This is all very fascinating.
Our update's just the best.
Yeah, we shouldn't have updated.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Maybe we can just replace Celeste token on the
Yeah, let's try that.
map.
I was just
Yeah.
fixing some of the other settings there. Okay. Anyway, that was
Great.
fun. You burned him. Millicent, it's your go. Sorry about that.
Yay! I would like to rage!
Yeah, I bet you would.
Ah!
Celeste is bleeding profusely from the face.
How dare you bite her face? Alright.
Cut off her nose to bite her face.
My nose. Thanks.
Hello.
It's got your nose.
No.
Look out, he's got a nose!
No.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
That. And it has a Divine Fury.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That almost did it, right? You gotta add 2 more.
Oh.
Add
And then
that.
another 6 more. She just kind of comes in and chops off like part of his hat, and it seems like it is like part of his own body. Like there's like organs and blood inside there that come spraying out.
Ew.
And he's just like,
Hit it again, like out of disgust. What the heck?
The hat's where the heart is.
it's hideous.
He's disgusted. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. This guy's gonna come over here and take the search action. It is physically impossible for him to find you, so
My stealth was a 29.
yeah, he's just over here, you know.
Fumbling about.
Where'd you go? I can smell you.
Dinner.
Well. I don't think this warrants a. Is this a river?
Yes.
Can I get like right here? And
Yeah.
find a way, like that way?
Yeah. Why not?
You fuck it.
He is due a success. He's just kind of standing there like, "Ugh." You just see blood from his hat just go. But it actually does make that blood splatter.
Somehow that was worse than I thought it. Okay.
No, you get over here and help me with this fucking tree. I'm trying to find the elf. He's hiding somewhere over here. I just know it.
Anything else?
No, that's good. It's all good.
Celeste. There's a little bloody man.
Do you want me to
You
roll
gotta
the
make a.
con
Yeah,
save?
let me roll that for you. Let me go ahead and.
Alright.
Go ahead and do that. Actually, no. I guess I can't. You got to make a Constitution saving throw. You're fine.
Rabid little shit.
You are no longer bleeding profusely from your face.
Great.
Put your nose back on.
No. The nose was on. The nose stayed on.
The nose stays on.
Well, anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and do some bing bong. You're not very wise, right? Red cap on. Okay. Please don't be wise.
Unfortunately, he is
He's
just
wise.
wise enough.
Of course you are. I didn't want to waste a spell, but I was the fool. Alright.
Look.
Can I see that
Absolutely.
guy down there from where I'm at?
Oh yeah, you can see both of them.
It's like peek out from the bushes and just
Ah!
shoot my short bow at him.
Where was that? Where was that? Where'd you come from?
Yeah. Oh, why are they always so terrible? And then I'll just bonus action jump from my bush into this tree and hide.
Okay. Okay.
24.
This guy like
Would you come over here and help me? I'm getting sauced over here.
he's gonna go for a kick on Cinder. Yeah, he just kind of knocks you flat on your ass. And then he will do a triple attack on you there with 2 pikes and a bite.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. It's not good.
Oh, no.
So you should take 3 more from that. He just kind of like Gah! Stabs right through your stomach and kind of like through. Oh my god.
Well, that's a big hit.
So how do you know what's gonna happen when somebody dies?
A lot going on.
Second attack. There's buried treasure. And then he will go for a bite. And he's just gonna kind of bite off some of the like vines and bark on your right arm. Are you a construct technically? I think you're a humanoid, right?
I think I'm a humanoid. That's a great question.
So you can bleed technically. Just like kind of fiery sap, like you're bleeding like hot honey, basically.
Hot honey. Okay.
And he just kind of stands on top of you, twisting this pike around after. Millicent.
Get away from him! Hit again. Like always.
Bat him right into the river, please.
Bad about us. Oh,
He
God.
just kind of like does like a pole dance maneuver on the spear and avoids you.
Get more mad. Try to hit again.
Yes, humanoids.
Okay, enough to hit. Get out of here. That. Oh, nice. I guess I would
Yay.
add a little extra damage on this guy because I don't like him at all.
That'll do it.
Oh, okay.
That'll do it. He had 1 health left after that, so
My
you
God.
just kind of
Okay.
bat him into off of the glaive that he had, off of the pike, and just he just goes sailing into the river, and just kind of dissolves into a cloud of red mist as he flies.
Ugh.
This other guy just kind of like looks over there and runs off.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll go ahead and action dash. So yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Cinder,
Why?
make con save for me. That's just enough. You are no longer bleeding hot honey.
Oh,
Delicious.
thank goodness.
Is there anything
That-
anybody wants to do? Do you want to let him leave?
I guess he
I
is
mean,
within Fireball. Right?
you could. How far is he?
Probably, yeah.
I'll just singe his ass as he leaves because there's no way it stops him.
I mean,
he
I
hasn't
can
taken
dash.
any damage yet, so.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, because
that's.
You should have stood up, but
I forgot about that.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Forgot that.
Alright,
can re-roll it if you like.
Maybe still get that 20.
you can re-roll it just to see.
Just to see. Huh? Huh? Ooh, that was almost a 1.
No. Yeah, you hit him.
Giveth.
I assume you guys will just let him leave.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with him.
Not worth it. They're creepy. It's fine.
Okay.
I was dead.
Do any of us know what that was?
You can make a Arcana check.
Alright.
Terrible. It was terrible.
I mean, aside from that,
No. I just want to see what it
You
would.
have read about these, Celeste. You have, and you've heard stories, Millicent, about red caps, fey monsters that need blood to survive.
Hmm.
They're crappy and spoopy.
So mother used to tell me when I was a kid. They'll come for your blood.
Just head on the Wow, those gnomes are crazy.
Well, yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
They're called red caps.
Nah.
The fat man.
It's like some sort of slur. I don't know.
Hard times and sad.
Oh.
Robin, your connection is really bad right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to fix that for you, but I'm just telling
There.
you.
Yeah.
You pray
We'll
to the
see if that
internet
makes it any better.
Stop downloading Cyberpunk 2077 mods.
No, nothing was downloaded. Alright, well, that sucks. For you two. But,
Thanks.
Yeah, I feel great.
Cinder, would a preserve life help you at all, or
Yes, it would.
Yeah, he was pretty bad.
wouldn't help me? So you can take however much you need.
I need 17.
I'll just go over to Celeste with my healer's kit and just... There we go.
Thank you.
I'll use my own on
Put a
myself.
bandage on your nose.
My nose is just covered like entirely
That's
with
like wrapped around
bandage.
the
Oh,
like
that's
that.
not looking good. Yeah.
Like Robin.
It kind of overdid. I
No,
Just a
it'll
little
stop the bleeding. I
No, that's
promise.
fine.
Yeah, you just
stopped
like do like a
bleeding.
line this way
That's
and then this way
perfect.
and then this way. You just like draw like an X over her whole face with bandages.
Where did you get your medical degree?
What medical degree?
I know.
I talk to people and I heal their wounds normally.
I know.
The healing colors of sound.
Could someone roll the...
Yeah, I got it. I was gonna roll on her end, so.
Okay. Mark off a use. Wow. Wow.
I also have a lot of spell slots if you need anything else. Or my
Oh
own
yeah, I could
healer's
use
kit
one of
only.
mine on.
I have like 9 uses of a healer's kit.
I have 10 left because I bought an extra one. How many healer's kits uses do we have? How many is everyone running?
I have 9.
I have 5 more on mine.
I'll just use another.
I have 3 uses left.
Buy another one next time we go somewhere.
I mean, I also have 12 potions.
Oh,
If you'd like one of those.
I do have.
I'll do the healer's kit off first because it gets more mileage.
Would you both like a healing potion?
Is it one of the little babbies?
Yes.
That would be just fine for the amount I have left.
I have like a single scratch.
Okay.
I think I'm okay.
There you go.
Perfect. I was missing 6. Thank you.
Yep.
He just pours it in the hole.
Yeah. That should do it.
It's like Band-Aid.
You just kind of see the spirit just like laying under there, just like ah.
Like else for eating eggs.
Is that honey? People eat honey?
Apparently.
Hmm. I won't think too hard about that. Anyways, let's go.
You guys are on the bank of this river where there's a couple of extremely mangled corpses of what look like elves.
Yes. But
Also,
should we check those bodies, or should we head up
Yeah.
stream towards possible waterfall?
you could go check the bodies, but I'm also concerned because if I remember right, there's usually groups of red caps that come like like smell blood and show up when there's blood. So
Oh.
we might
Yeah,
have to
then we
contend
can
with
just
more.
leave. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
skedaddle.
no. I don't like these things.
Oh, they're nasty and probably definitely not native to here. So
I didn't think they were actually
Great.
real. Oh, plus. Where's that?
So, a nature expert does upstream work, or should we? I mean, I don't know if there's actually multiple rivers here or something.
We could try. I mean, which way was he fleeing?
North.
Oh,
Opposite the
just-
direction that the river was flowing.
So that would be away from creatures, ostensibly. Seems like a good idea to me.
Great.
Head away from the direction that he fled.
He fled the direction that you guys were going.
Oh,
The river
Oh.
is flowing back towards the direction that you guys came.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It's fine. We can just stay out of sight, you know?
we're so good at that.
Okay, we killed his
Yeah.
friend. We killed his friend already. He won't mess with us.
Yeah, he's scared of us now.
unless he brings friends.
It's alright, then we just scare all of them.
I always love Rook's ambition.
One of us is gonna lose a nose, and I don't want it to be me.
I don't have one.
I already got your noses.
Copper line was I don't have ears.
Yeah,
Silver line is I don't have a nose.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Good old Warforged.
Your next character won't have teeth. I guess you don't have teeth right
I'll
now.
just make a very old man. Very old lizard folk who still has the bite attack and he just gums things to death.
Just does bludgeoning damage.
Gnaws on him.
Somebody roll a d100 for me.
I'll do
You
it.
guys approach sundown as you follow the river here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Rated
Okay.
90. Oh, more?
You guys
We're in a red capped.
It's all the red caps.
make your way along the river until you reach this for about 3 hours here, and it gets dark. The fog gets even closer and colder, and your vision is even more obscured by it, but you do follow the river for quite a while until you reach this kind of clearing with a really small lake or large pond that this river seems to be flowing from. You can see on the opposite shore there is something of a there is what looks like a smallish camp, as you can see more of the gnome-like figures, about 5 of them, sitting around a fire, feasting on more elf corpses.
I mean, you could blow them up
If you want me to.
or avoid them. Up to you guys.
You feel like this is a pond? Well,
I mean,
because I don't want to fighting a frog army and evil gnomes.
yeah, no, I mean, I don't want to. We don't have to.
I mean, these are going to be a problem regardless if we don't deal with it, unless,
That's true.
like, we deal with the frogs, but then it's like, hey, we left those weird, red caps that eat people and that put their hats in blood. You're cool with that, right? I don't think that's gonna go well.
I see your point.
Yeah.
Oh, when you put it like that.
Mayhaps we kill them.
I have an idea.
Well, that sounded like
Are you-
permission. What
it's-
you got, poison boy?
It sound like goo or poison?
I was gonna actually start with my dragon tooth that makes them crazy and fight each other. I was just gonna throw that at one of them and have them have at each other. I don't know.
Well, considering what we're dealing with, I'll allow it.
How
Yeah, I mean, we start with
confident are you in that success?
Wisdom 15. You know. I'm pretty hard to spot, though. I could sneak around the camp to the opposite side from where we are right now, at the very least, and throw it at them from that angle.
Plan B. Kaboom.
Yeah, should I just...
Plan B, kaboom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna summon the spirit here. I'll be ready for plan.
Okay. Just take out my dragon tooth and just...
Not that I don't
Alright.
have faith in you, I just don't have faith in you.
I'll meet back with you soon. Go off.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Wait. Celeste, could I maybe have a little bit of guidance before I run off into the forest by myself? Thank you. Oh, I guess I didn't.
Can we get an idea of how big this area is? Like how big their little encampment
So
thing?
the clearing is maybe 100 feet long, and it's a rough circle. The river kind of comes to a small lake that's maybe 50 feet in diameter, and they're encamped on the northern edge of it. You're at the southern bank of this pond here. And the encampment is just literally, it's just the 5 of them sitting on logs around a fire.
Okay.
So it's like they're like 10 feet apart from each other at the most.
So Millicent, if this goes poorly, what level of show do you want? Kaboom or chaos?
Ooh. Oh. I mean,
So Rook, you approach quietly. They definitely don't notice you.
your call. I would like to see
Yeah,
both.
I'll to go to some other angle
Yep.
from where friends are. Yeah, okay. I approach. I will just... Am I at a spot where I can, like, throw it at them and then just, like, duck back into cover?
Yeah, if you aim well.
Okay.
Can we
I'll throw it at one of them.
track
Oh.
him walking up there? Like I know he's stealthier that we usually can't see, but like
You can make perception checks.
since we know he's going,
Yeah, you
we,
can
like,
make
watch
perception
him?
checks.
Alright. Dang, what did you roll? Oh, I don't think I can.
30. You don't have to get that. The
30.
DC is a little lower because you are specifically looking for him. Cinder, you can see him.
Cool.
You lose him every so often, but
I'm going to hold a spell for his throw.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just throw it at one, like, try to get it in their back.
Okay. Make an attack roll. With it.
Have advantage.
Yes, you sure do. Yeah, that'll do it.
2.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah. It's 15.
I got a 9, so
Oh.
Oh, I guess also,
you can do the damage.
yeah. And then would it be another assassinate?
Yeah.
Okay, the damage is pretty good on that
Yeah, it
one.
is pretty
That's
good.
a good damage roll.
So that would be 47.
And I jump back and get
Yeah, so you just kind of huck this. Cinder, what were you going to do?
I cast Wall of Fire
Cool.
in a 20-foot radius circle around them, and just put them in the Thunderdome.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Chaos, I like.
So, you guys see this absurd sequence of events now, where you huck the dragon tooth venom thing at them. One of them just goes absolutely apeshit as this thing digs into his back and comes out the front of him. And he just immediately leaps at somebody with blood spraying from his hands and face and just starts clawing at him. And as the rest of them all just kind of get up, startledly, to run back, they are engulfed in fire, and you just hear this, like... And you see... let me see. Okay. You hear the sounds of burning and violence, and you see one of them, completely on fire, runs towards the lake, where now you guys can notice there is a large group of black shapes emerging from the pond. As you see about a bunch of these little heads with spears just kind of pop up out of the water, as there's this silvery flash from the center of the pond. As about more and more and more, you see you see a whole bunch of these guys.
Oh, so
Frog people! We found the frog people!
You see about
Frogman time.
50 of them just kind of
Oh,
emerge from the water, and you see 4 of them. The burning redcap just kind of like looks at them, starts shrieking, and like 5 of them just pounce on him and just kind of smother him with their bodies and just start stabbing indiscriminately before wrapping him up in a net and hauling him into the pond, where you see this another silvery flash. More sounds of redcap violence continue for the remainder of that one's life. And for the remainder of this burning spell, which is a minute or 10?
1.
1 minute. So at the end of the minute, they're all on fire and covered in gore. And then they are beset on by all sides, as you see, as they wait for the spell to come down, these frog things just encircle this wall of fire and wait for it to go down, and then they all just rush in and finish off the redcaps and knock them out. Drag them as well in nets into the pond, where they all disappear with silvery flashes.
I just like to walk the tree line back to them as this is happening. And just,
my jaw drops. Like, I'm not
wow,
expecting this.
that was a good one, Cinda. I'm assuming that was you.
That was amazing.
Yep. That there was a whole lot that happened there.
So
Should we have tried to talk with them?
I don't
Frogs.
think they're up for talking.
doesn't but there's so many of them.
Yes, that's for sure.
Like, I feel like I would be okay, but
And there's like over 50 of them.
yeah, and there's probably more where they're from.
Well, what angle are we gonna do with them?
I mean, we could try the talking, but
Also, this obviously isn't the waterfall.
no.
So, but there was that little flash of light from the pool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should we go into pool?
I'm hesitant to go in to frog pool. And I'm not I'd be a little bit more keen on diplomacy if there was one that looked like at least a leader, but this was just hive mind of frog.
I don't imagine I can speak frog either, so I
Oof.
maybe I can just, use a lot of gesturing and things will come across as diplomacy that way. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll go. So,
Well, what's the plan now?
I'm curious what's on the other side of that, especially with all the aforementioned planar bullshit that's supposed to be happening here. But getting close to the pond without the myriad of frogs just I let we lure him out and just pit him with big AoE spell and hope for the best.
Yeah.
I just used my biggest AoE on the red caps, and they didn't even die.
They did say that the frogs were notably frail, but only made up for it in numbers.
True. Whatever has the power to transport them via water flashes concerns me.
Yeah, I'm
Like a hag, maybe?
feeling like it'd be a hag. That's my
Oh,
personal guess.
wait a second. Go check. Are there any of the bodies left?
The one that you made go crazy is there.
Oh, thank God. I go get my dagger back.
Yeah.
Because they killed him.
Okay. I almost lost that there. Nice.
Couldn't have you losing your crazy capacity.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have an idea. I'll grab the body of the red cap and just kind of drag it a little bit. Maybe we just toss this into the pond and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Well, do you want me to do that, maybe?
Yes. Yes, please.
Actually,
I
no.
probably can't actually toss it.
In the pond, or like along like the shore, or
Get some distance.
Shore first, maybe. And
See
if
if
nothing
they come
comes up, then like center of it or something, yeah. Or, however far you can throw it.
I'll throw it on the shoreline.
All right, roll for corpse throw.
Yeah. What is that like?
Athletics. I mean, if
Okay.
you're just gonna throw it on the shore, then you can just do that. It's not. It's kind of.
Yeah. I just want to see if like
Boosh.
they come. If not, then I'm like,
Nothing
okay.
happens.
Grab the corpse. It's like, toss
All right.
it.
Send it.
Yeah,
Make an
fine.
athletics check.
Full send. Oh, that's sad.
Well,
Just kind of lands in the middle, and you see the silvery flash, and you just see it disappear.
Hmm. I don't know how I
Well-
feel about that.
I mean, I feel like it went somewhere.
It definitely did. But where?
Maybe we went to like maybe like travel
Another
via pond in this forest. I don't know.
Oh. Do we go in?
I want to, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, what else were we supposed to do?
I don't know.
Frog
What do
people?
you two say?
Are you there?
I guess we try.
Unless you want to send your spirit in to see, but I feel like that's also a bad idea because you don't want to lose him.
He is made of fire, and that is water.
Well, I was hoping
This
for
is true.
portal shenanigans, but yeah. We're
Do we
going
have
into frog
anything
pond
for-
apparently because it's not.
Wait, do we
If it
have
makes you
anything for
feel any
water
better, I'll go
breathing?
first.
That makes me feel worse, actually.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how you'd say that.
You gotta step to that portal and get frog mobbed.
No, I'm very quiet.
Death by ribbit. And intense.
Alright. Maybe, Millicent, maybe you and I just jump in together. How about that?
Yeah, I was like, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
So
And then you
we
two
have-
come in behind us.
Sure.
All right.
Be ready to attack.
Oh, always.
Set the red.
Can I hold
Right.
spirit guardians by chance, or?
Sure.
All right. I'll hold it. If they're going to attack, then I'll use it.
Right, Millicent, hold my hand in case we get separated in the
Okay.
pond trap.
Alrighty. Go. It's
Alright.
like, they're fucking.
You guys just start walking and then start swimming, and eventually you feel this kind of pull
Oh.
as this kind of slight whirlpool just kind of opens up underneath you and just kind of toilets you guys down to the bottom of the pond, and then just you feel yourself just kind of like pulled through like a tiny space, and then just and you just get launched out of the water, and you find yourself in another clearing next to a red cap corpse on the ground. And there are 2 other ponds within 30 feet of you.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Pond portals.
Pond portals, I was right.
Pond portals. Look at this
I
rock.
cheated,
Pond
believe me.
portals. No.
Well,
It's
are
amazing.
you ready for frog?
Well, they're not back, so either they're dead.
Wait, we should go.
Yeah, I didn't have an end to that sentence. Anyway, go.
We're the healers. You guys see Celeste and Cinder, and they just kind of land on top of you guys. Knock you down.
I guess we should have moved out of the way.
Not dead, I see.
Yes, look more ponds.
Pond portals.
Pond portals.
Why did you have to be right?
I was right. Well, shall we try another?
Which one?
Let's do this one to the left here.
We made that one.
You
Yeah.
guys can see a clear trail of blood leading to
Oh.
the one on the right.
Oh, I guess that's right. That's what I meant.
Definitely the
That
one.
one.
Left. Definitely.
I like that. I like the one on the right. That's where the frogs are.
To the blood.
You guys follow the trail of blood into the pond, and all you see that again the pond is kind of toilet bowls, and you guys, and you find yourself just kind of rushing upward through about 60 feet deep water, and you just get launched out onto this small island in a larger lake, and you see torchlight all around you on the shores of the lake, and you hear sounds of chanting and drums pounding, and there's just this like
Well, we
And-
found the colony.
and you hear this like as you guys all see the drums stop and the torches just kind of like hold out towards you guys, and you see this army of frog people all just staring across the lake at you. You just hear this like and you see behind this tree on the island, sitting in the water, holding 2 of these red caps in large tentacles, is this boy. And he just kind of like, and then he just kind of lashes out towards you guys.
Wait, Tomb of Annihilation
Alright.
now, boys.
So we'll go ahead and
I may have made a mistake.
Well, I mean, this is what we needed to do anyway, right?
Yes.
Like, it was gonna
And then we
happen.
kill this thing, and then we're their leader.
Do you want to lead this? I don't want
Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's throw them at Rise. I think that'd be funny.
Just confused with frog people. We got
to. Funny.
here's big boy.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Um,
Let's see. Let's roll initiative here.
How big does he look?
Huge.
Oh man.
All right. Well, he's going last, I guess. So,
Wow, look
Cinder.
at
I imagine the spirit, if I would have tried, would not have been able to go with us.
No.
Okay. I'll bring it. Yeah, I'll bring it back. It's both uses for today. And then bonus action, command him. Teleport me and him over here.
Okay. There are a bunch of frogs there.
Never mind.
The entire shoreline is encircled with frog people.
Oh no.
I'll just have him hover over here and. Oh, good. So glad I roll high for this kid, this guy. 13.
partially resistant.
Oh. Partially.
I should. I have elemental adept, so I should.
Okay, you
push
can
through that.
overcome that then. Okay. Anything else?
No, That should do it.
Celeste, there's a big thing.
There sure is. Alright, backing up. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless out of my robes onto these three. Alright, there you go. Don't
Okay.
die, please.
My best.
It's still spell, so I can't do much else right now unless let me in.
Okay. Millicent.
Yup, well, we're gonna do the thing of rage first, because that thing is scary. And I'm gonna run up to it. So what I do. Oh my, okay. At least I
He's big.
big. Wow. Take that and my fury. Second. Regret being up here. Wow. Still. Thank you for that, Bless. Oh, what a roll. That's sad. That's it. That's my.
Yeah, so you kind of hit these tentacles that are writhing out in front of you there. Rook. There's just these.
I will take out my rapier and run up to it.
Okay.
What?
Oh!
Would have been a crit anyway, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Hang on, I gotta do math. So that should have been 46. So 7 more.
And bonus action, I'll disengage and come back.
Okay. He will go
I think
now.
I was gonna stay up there, Celeste. I'm not crazy.
He is going to stick his big old sticky tentacle tongue out at you, Millicent, and try to grab you.
Uh-oh.
Unsuccessfully.
One good thing.
Then he will try to tentacle you a couple times.
Okay. Oh, we're fine.
And you are grappled by it as it lifts you up and over the water over here.
Oh, I don't like
gonna-
that.
And then it will use the other
no.
tentacle over there on Rook.
No!
Because it's got a big ass reach. And it doesn't matter. Just kind of comes closer. Starts
No.
climbing up onto the island.
You big.
Cinder, there's a big ugly frog thing.
Yeah, hello. I don't like you. You're very close to me. Dragon's breath. Actually, I can be smarter than that. Uses my bonus action. Why do that when I can put a flaming sphere in its mouth? It fired. I'm gonna test this to see if it works. I'm gonna try the new damage modifier to see if it goes to resistance. Apply the spirit damage. Science? No, it did not.
Does anybody else here do fire damage?
No.
Nope.
Okay, well then I guess, does the spirit get your elemental adept?
Probably not,
Okay. Well, then I won't just get
because
resistance.
it is its own entity.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Just come over here. I guess it doesn't matter. It's probably in reach of it, regardless of where I go on this island.
Pretty much. These tentacles are
Also,
large.
Spirit, do the spit.
Wow.
Yeah. Easy.
Okay. Blessed.
Alright. Gotta go
Geek
ahead
boy.
and do a spiritual weapon. Right. Right here. Do that. Great. And then I'll go ahead and do a Toll the Dead. Okay, duly noted. That'll do it then.
Okay. Millicent.
Oh,
You see this spiritual spear just kind of... You are grappled by this thing.
I am sure am. I can still attack, right? I just can't
Yep.
move. Yeah, okay.
That's it.
I'm just gonna attack where I hack at its tentacle.
Okay.
Let go of me, you ugly frog. Again. Hack, hack.
I'm just kind of like... Trying to hack through this thick, green, slimy tentacle.
Yep.
This, like, brackish blue blood is just kind of...
Ew.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Rook.
Hey, stab. Yes.
You do.
Wow.
You do the stab.
I'll just sit there, I guess.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, he will... he's gonna try to hit you with his tongue.
Oh, wait. Oh, I shouldn't be here, actually. That's a terrible idea I've made.
What are you doing?
That.
Hey!
He's just kind of like...
Ooh. Ah! I'll uncanny dodge this. I'll uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see what that would have been. The green dice are the ones that are supposed to be... I'm just
I
looking...
don't know.
When you got a crit before... Yeah, it's the green dice are the ones that are supposed to...
Be the crit.
Oh, I guess not. I guess not. Because I guess it just... yeah, so that would be for a 14 and 24. 14 and 30 is 44. So that will be 22 here. So lose 12 off of your wound.
Alright. Got it.
And it grapples you and picks you up and puts you over here.
No!
And then he will use a tentacle on Cinder.
Oh god, can you stop?
And he grapples you and puts you over here.
It's all on you, Celeste!
It's going
King Boom Boo noises. He of the rainbow tongue. Cinder, you're in a tentacle.
I am. He burn. Sphere.
Yeah, I guess he could have moved, but
I guess it would have. Yeah.
he wouldn't have. He still wants to be able to reach the last with his fourth and final tentacle.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
Not allowed.
There
Not
just
allowed.
happens to be the
He's
same
gonna pick
number
you all
of
up, and then he's gonna
tentacles
dive into the water.
Oh.
Like an aboleth.
Oh.
Those were the days.
That one shouldn't be resisted.
Like the aboleth in the sewers, remember that?
And then action firebolt. Which I guess is disadvantage because he's got me? Or...
No. Oh, yeah, I guess you are within...
I'm in melee. I'm in his melee.
You're not, he's not within your melee. I guess he kind of is, though, because you
Like
could
he's-
hit the tentacle. I'll say it's disadvantage for this.
Okay.
Because he is technically within melee.
I don't think it'll make a huge difference.
He still hit.
Fire. Bonus action command spirit.
8 more on top of that.
Bring him over here. And
Okay.
put me back on land.
Okay. It's kind of like...
I'll have him teleport over here to Rook to the same.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? This thing's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
The spirit has a flying speed or a hover?
Yeah. Hover.
Okay. He's not just like...
No.
Celeste.
He's got 30 feet to fly with him.
Cool.
Alright. Got a bonus action for the spiritual weapon.
This is the most mileage you've ever gotten out of spiritual weapon in a fight. You've hit with it twice.
Yeah.
No, remind me. And hang on, I'm gonna really push my luck here. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Big if true. Oh, and she does it! Bwah, bwah, bwah.
And
Hey, and respectable damage roll, too. Look at that.
Nice. Wow. This was a great round.
Hit it right in the
Just
face.
Scooch back a bit more from this frog tentacle thing.
Okay, Millicent.
All right. Keep hacking at it. I don't like you. Oh, so close. All right. Again, another one.
Another one.
Oh,
And a miss.
then this is my turn.
All right. Rook.
All right. I was gonna do something stupid, so instead I'll do a repeat attack still.
Character development.
I was gonna use my bonus action to give me advantage, and I could blow gun it, but I'll do a repeat attack instead.
What would you hope to blowgun with? Poison?
No, just with the blow gun. Sorry, I just wanted to kill him with it. That's all.
You grossly underestimate how much health it has remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh!
my god.
Whoa, maybe I'm
It
wrong.
was like teetering.
Fate now want that 20 to
Amazing.
happen.
Okay, what should that have actually been? Question.
Yeah.
This is all fucked up. I don't.
I don't know why it does.
It is 26. It's 36, 37, and 8, 45. Should have been 45, so that's 6 more damage to him. He's looking pretty bad. Pretty, really bad. You could have potentially killed him with the blowgun. But you didn't. A slightly better roll on that sneak attack, you would have had him, I think.
Okay.
But alas,
Yeah.
that tongue come out, though.
I don't think I can escape this. So.
God damn it.
Yay.
You make me sad. And he will just tentacle this.
Stay away from me!
God damn it. He'll go for a bite then. He'll go for a bite on the Millicent.
No. We'll definitely do that.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have a good armor class. Owie.
And he swallows you.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
Ah.
good. Oh no.
It's very
Oh,
wet
no.
and bloody in here, and there are some
Oh no.
corpses. And then he's going to use his 30 feet of swim speed and dive down under the water with you in his
no.
belly and with Rook.
Oh,
Rude.
Uh-oh.
Cinder.
How far is his swim?
Wait, should he have taken Flaming Sphere on his turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it at the end or the start?
That's a
I think it's the
question. I
end.
think it's the end. Let's see.
I think it's the end because Flaming Sphere is underwhelming in that regard.
End.
Okay, so he's no longer near it.
How far down did he go?
30 feet.
Can I still see him?
Yeah. You'll have disadvantage. Because he's obstructed.
What if it's...
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're doing.
What if it's just a point within range?
Then you're fine.
Millicent's inside of him?
Yes.
Who's ostensibly covered if something bad happens to him?
Yeah, she's got total cover.
Cool. On the side of him that Rook isn't on, I cast Fireball 30 feet under the water.
Okay.
Yes.
You boil the frog. As you guys just hear this like, and Rook, you're let go, and you guys just see this this sautéed frog corpse just kind of gently float to the surface, just like.
I don't think so. Used to his feed,
How,
but
how low was it? Do I even need to roll damage?
No, it had 6 health left.
oh my god!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, we made
Swim over to the mouth and help pull out Millicent.
Yeah, just kind of like
Yeah, it's like.
the corpse is just bloated and floating and boiled in certain places, so you just kind of stand on its body there.
Can I look around
Yes.
at the frog army that's around
They're all just
us?
kind of just became deathly
Oh, yes.
silent when you killed the thing. They're just like,
Quick, pose heroically on top of its corpse. All right, frog people. Do you understand us right now? All right. We're new leaders now. Or maybe they don't want to be, so maybe we are. Us two, up here. Eyes up here. I'll make a little flash with my prestidigitation.
all of the
around them.
frogs just sprint off, scatter into the forest.
Ah, damn it!
Oh.
They can't understand.
Ah, no frog army today.
You looked impressive while you made that speech, so you have that.
Thank you.
Could you press the dissertation, the frog
Oh yes, here you go, ladies.
acid off of yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Like.
Turn. Nice.
Deep-
There's a spot right there.
Thank you.
Huh? Well, that was
Everybody,
something.
everybody make a perception check for me if you would.
Oh, I love
Uh-oh.
that.
Oh
Is there
man.
a bigger frog?
It
There's
can't
always
just
a
be-
bigger frog.
Oh, of course I don't see.
It's just how life
Celeste,
is.
you
There's
can
always
see
bigger
there is
frogs.
like a small glowing section of the pond, like right about here.
Yeah,
There's
I closed it already.
Behind where the
something
frog
laying
was.
over there.
Oh,
My back's definitely towards the pond.
yes. Seek it out.
Can I just like hop over and like go over like here and
Go inspect.
yeah, go inspect.
Sure. I already closed it, but
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna yeah. Can we just do investigation or
Investigation or perception, it's up to you.
Your perception. Good. Great.
As you get closer to it, for all intents and purposes, it kind of looks like when there's treasure underneath the water in Wind Waker. It's just kind of like this kind of glowing aura. You feel this sense of calm wash over you as you look at it.
And I try to grab at it.
You guys see Celeste disappear.
Oh.
Celeste! I go after.
Back to
Swim
the
out.
teleporting pond.
You swim out there. Nothing happens. You swim in.
What? It's like,
Do we look
Look,
down
dive
and
underneath,
still
look.
see the light?
Nope.
Yeah.
oh!
Look down in the pond.
Yeah, like dive down. No,
Oh.
I don't
No
see
Celeste.
her.
I'm
Celeste.
the sauce.
You just kind of come out of a pond. You hear a rushing waterfall.
Oh no.
Here, though,
Oh.
there's less mist here and less cloud cover, and you can see you're in a clearing, and you can see the brightness of the crescent moon beaming down directly on you.
Okay.
And you kind of like swim over to this small island, and you see just kind of floating above the water before the waterfall there is this figure. Looks like a lady.
Oh.
What is that?
She just kind of slowly is floating, and she just kind of turns to face you. She look like this.
Oh.
She just kind of smiles. My child, I have wondered when you would come. We have much to speak of.
Oh, okay.
She just kind of touches down, and you can see her just kind of walking over the surface of the water, leaving these like ripples behind her.
Would I have any way to gauge she is who I?
Make a religion check.
Of course. Okay.
How can it not be? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, who's to say?
Oh.
She just kind of extends a hand, just kind of smiling down at you. This lady is big. She's like 12 feet tall.
Okay.
You and your friends have traveled very far.
Yes, and I've apparently traveled farther still.
Yes, I thought it best to speak to you first. Come. All will be answered in time. But join me. She just kind of holds a hand out to you.
I take it.
You do so. You feel this kind of tingling in your chest, and she just kind of pulls you out, and you are able to just kind of step onto the surface of the water. She just kind of leads you out to the center and just kind of looks up. You needn't fear. You are in my domain now. And she just kind of looks up at the light of the moon.
Selyun?
Yes, of course.
I mean, yes, the imagery and everything adds up, but I'm a bit lost for words. I apologize.
It's all right. We have much to discuss. Just kind of leads you further towards the waterfall. We'll go ahead and take a break here.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, Valerie.
Son of a bitch.
God, is that you? Apparently, yes.
Right there, God.
Is that,
Your
is
boy.
that you, Sue?
Are you
Is
there,
that
God?
you,
It's me,
Sue?
confused.
I fought a frog. I'm here.
I dream of frog.
I fight frog and am rewarded with God.
I thought, Matthew, when you said this is gonna be weird, I
who
thought
didn't
the
know?
frog was the weird part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
was
ain't
like,
seen nothing yet.
Oh no.
All right, we'll be back at 10:15.
Ooh.
And we're back. So, Celeste, you find yourself with Selyun, apparently, standing on a lake, walking underneath this waterfall until you find yourself somewhere else entirely. I keep, like, going to video game comparisons, but effectively you're standing in a pool of placid water underneath and a brilliant starry night sky with a large moon, just like the second phase of that one Elden Ring boss.
That's pretty direct visual.
So,
It works.
Then she summons these fucking wolves, and it's a whole thing. She fires a giant laser beam at you.
Boss music, please. Anyways.
The choir starts.
I'm certain that you have some questions to ask. We'll bring your friends with shortly, but I thought it best to have some time alone with you.
Okay, well, yes, I have many questions, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and let you just continue, because I'm sure you have something you want to talk about
Yes.
specifically.
I came here from far away some time ago, and what I have seen in this place is appalling and, frankly, very frightening and disappointing at the same time. The people of this town, of this island, have turned away from those of us who would lead them, and they have engaged in, well, activities in which I would prefer they not. But this world, I knew this world was corrupted and had become a hive of iniquity, but I did not know the depths to which your people had sunk until I saw it with my own eyes. I was forced to take action. If there is rot inside the body, you can't feed it, you can't nurture it. It has to be excised, burned away. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Though I wish to ask for clarification, if that's all right.
Of course. To put it as simply as I can, the people of Mistreach are sinners, one and all. And they must be brought to justice. Divine justice. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. You're fine. You just feel kind of warmth in your mind. I don't wish to bring this justice myself. The wrath of the divine can be apocalyptic to the world and its inhabitants, and I don't wish for that. I have brought others from realms beyond to do the work. The strong, the worthy, survive, like you and your friends. Do you see the import of the work that I'm doing? This place has become corrupted in recent years, and it's been on a downward trajectory since the Ascension, but even sooner than that, more recent than that, things have taken shape in a way that is unfit for the beauty of this world. It should not be corrupted as it has been. It should not be turned black and dark. I rule over the darkness, but I shine light where it must shine. And these people have been left to thrive and fester in blackness for too long. And they've grown complacent, and they've grown comfortable in their iniquity and in their sin. And I fear for many of them it's too late for repentance.
Still, pardon my confusion. But are we referring to the devotion to the powers that be is a problem?
It began there. Obviously, worship of false idols is to be avoided, but it is possible for one to still be just and protect those who journey in the darkness while following the wrong path. But many here have become misguided. They see people and magic as their salvation. They walk not by faith. I blame myself partially. It has been difficult for myself and my brethren to take form. Indeed, it took much effort for me to be here. I do my best work through people like you. What do you think I should do?
Well, for starters, I'm a bit confused because there are, not to, you know, do whataboutism or anything like that, but there's been other atrocities ongoing, and I'm a bit confused how following, or yes, the downward spiral, and they've strayed far off the path, but I'm not sure how that compares to attempts at genocide or using people against their will, as other places have taken part in. I That's my confusion. So, but apologies if you've have reasoning for that.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Oh, good.
No, your words ring true. It is unfortunate, but it is true that my vision, as with the rest of us, has been murky and through a glass darkly. We have been locked away. Well, you believe there is yet good to be done in the people of Mistreach?
Yes, it seems, at least from my current glance of them, like unless there's something incredibly like leaps and bounds worse hidden away in Mistreach, like I think the people here are just trying to live, much like the rest of the people in the Skybound lands.
Would you and your compatriots be their champion, then?
I mean,
Shall we bring
I'm
them
not
here
going-
to discuss the terms of what I ask?
sure, let's bring them in.
She kind of takes you back out of the waterfall and into that pond. You guys the rest of you feel this bright white flash from above, and you find yourselves on an island as well, with that same figure before you. And Celeste as well.
Where's the frog?
Celeste! Ah! There you are!
Friends, this is Selyun.
What do you mean?
Like
Hello.
the...
Good evening.
Hi.
Why was the god of the moon in a frog pond?
Yeah.
Why is a child of the forest of Araket in the skybound lands? Strange days
I'd
are
like to
afoot.
hear. Mhm.
And why is a war forged in the body of an elf?
Strange shit happens, I guess. But
We find ourselves where we need to be.
I
Celeste,
guess.
or as some of us have known her, Florence, has spoken for the people of Mistreach as their champion. To
What?
defend them if they be innocent, and to suffer if they be guilty.
What?
Impurity,
But-
corruption, darkness. The whole deal, really.
But is it really fair to put the people of Mistreach on trial for... I don't know,
I think you will find, dear girl, that when the gods are in question, fairness doesn't really enter the equation as often as you would like to think it does. Fairness as you understand it. The justice of the deities is difficult for you to understand. But your words on their behalf have convinced me. You four have done well in this world, protecting the travelers, and the downtrodden and the small, in places of darkness and of light. So I would ask that you prove yourselves on behalf of these people. I have brought things here from a far place. You can rid them of them, and save them, as you've already begun to do.
You caused the incursion from the other planes.
Somewhat unwittingly, at the beginning anyway. When I came here from far, far away, it brought some things with through the door, a concept with which I'm certain you're familiar.
Not as much as I'd like to be.
Well, I offer you a choice. You can stay here, in the forest, hunt the coven, the howlers, the banderhobs, the rest of the red caps. Shuffle them off this mortal coil, and in so doing, save the people of the town. Put an end to the spells the coven has laid on them. Or, you can come with me to the world beyond. Time will be somewhat different for you there, as will your various connections to things. But there, when things come from beyond, they merely project into this world. Their essences stay there, transform into something different, but it still is their essence, their very being. You could put an end to them there, see what you can discover in the realms beyond, and return here the same.
You mentioned time would be different.
Yes, well, there would be some travel involved, and I know that you four are on something of a schedule. It should be somewhat
Yes.
easier for you to manage there, but
Just
I cannot guarantee your safety.
gonna throw out one of
I
these.
like to do that. I'd all like to cast Detect Magic
Okay.
and look around.
There is a lot of enchantment around her. And you feel the comforting presence of the chain at your back, because you feel... Every so often you feel these tendrils kind of going out and reaching into the minds of each of you. Not trying to do anything, but just kind of probing and testing and pushing a little bit. Cinder, you don't sense that she has lied, but it's hard to say. You haven't talked to a god before.
But I do believe she is who she says she is.
You don't have enough evidence one way or the other. You don't really know what Selune might look or talk like.
Mostly just a lot of illusion, or not illusion.
A lot of enchantment.
everywhere.
And make an Arcana check for me, actually.
Mm. 24.
There is a 9th school of magic that not much is known about, but you have studied it a bit. You haven't seen it very much before, but there is an aura of aberrancy around her as well.
Mm. I'm sorry, if you could backtrack a little bit for me. Why are you so hell-bent on destroying Mistreach for something that they supposedly did? What did they do? What are the sins?
They followed the wrong path. I can
Oh, because
see,
they don't follow you.
or any of my brethren, but also they grow complacent. They grow corrupt. They steep themselves in sin, as all of you do. But this is where I happen to be. This is where I can mete out my own justice. I offer them a
Just on
chance
this-
at salvation. If they
You can only mete out your justice on this island.
For now. It's difficult to project my essence much farther for the time being.
And even so, seemingly indirectly, you know, justice is being meted out by the creatures that followed on your coattails from the other planes when you arrived. Not
I am
indirect-
giving the people of Mistreach a chance. Were I to face them myself, none of them would survive. This way, the strongest and bravest and most courageous of heart will withstand the trial and perhaps prove themselves worthy of another chance.
I'm sorry to question you, but at the same time, like, do you and your brethren all want, like, consider following the old, like, the powers that be a sin that needs to be ousted?
I cannot speak for the others.
This is about
For
the
my own
powers?
part, some of the powers, as you know, represent hateful things. Thievery, violence, all various perversions of the heart and of the mind. Following the principles that are guided by justice, loyalty, goodness, compassion, that can never be wrong. But unfortunately, some of the saints of these so-called powers lead these people astray, and worship of one is worship of them all.
But isn't it
I-
also bad to follow the old gods and then do treachery even in their name?
Yeah, like Merkel and all these other evil gods.
I don't claim to be a proponent of their methods or their wisdoms either, but I can do nothing against them or about them. These are the laws by which we live. I am merely affecting what change I can where I can.
I understand that. It just seems, even if you have certain reach, it seems odd to put energy for the bread thief or for the actual murderers that do reside amongst these lands, even if you can't touch them at the moment.
As I say, if one of my loyalist followers speaks on such a vehement behalf of these people, I am willing to see what you can do to defend them and protect them. If you can eliminate these creatures that have been summoned here,
You leave them alone.
yes. I trust Florence.
What if we just take the people somewhere else?
You could. They may be unwilling.
Saves them all the
I'm
same.
not gonna take them away from their home.
Ask you to go to the ladder.
And the other option being the possible time dilation and following you to the other realm.
Or tracking them down here, one way or the other.
That High Governor's in the forest somewhere, yeah?
Yes. And they've
Killing
summoned some
them would
other creatures as well.
make us the champion, the winners.
Of course. Or you could take a trip down the rabbit hole. See how they look beyond.
how the coven looks?
All of it. Coven, the beasts. They leave an essence behind. It is quite a sight. I should warn
As
Florence and he who warms the hearth will feel a slight change in the realm beyond due to the nature of your powers. Not for the worse. Different.
And do you have any idea how long time will?
It's difficult to say.
I, I don't think we can risk that.
Goddess, apologies. Do you mind if we
Of
discuss for
course.
a second?
I would stipulate, of course, that it's not that time itself will pass differently between the realms. Merely that while you're there, you will be... Well, you'll find yourselves able to do certain things more quickly. Things that will help you travel, move around, and other things.
Is this a one-time deal?
Well, you are the ones that are on a schedule, not I. I come into the sky every night.
How does one find their way out of the other plane?
By the way you come in. Just kind of gestures towards the waterfall.
Hmm.
I do not aim to be deceitful. I see your skepticism and I respect it, but know this, that I do not have followers for no reason. I do right by those who seek to do right by me. I merely offer you the choice, perhaps to sate your own curiosities about what lies farther out of sight, and to give you perhaps a slightly faster way of accomplishing the goal. The other task could be done here in the world without running over your limit. You are able to mete out justice swiftly and efficiently. Please talk amongst
Sidebar
yourselves.
for us.
Yeah.
Well, what are we thinking? Celeste?
She seems to imply that going to the realm would be faster than clearing out everything in the forest, because it sounds like much
Sounds like that'd be quite the
more.
job.
Yeah, especially to root out every red cap, because it sounds like we have to manually exterminate
lot.
each one.
She also implies that we're going to be directly handling all of these creatures there, and she said how they would be different. This is us going to their home. I imagine it'll be easy there either, assuming that's all we do, let alone whatever else happens or is there.
I don't know.
I will say, based on your behavior and the experiences that we've had, this is not what I expected of your god.
No.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Make a religion check for me, Celeste.
Oh, come on.
Stellion's chaotic good. Could be within her purview to do something like this. But
Listen, I'm just... Sorry.
Oh, out of character. Would I have, like, like felt like whatever I had to do with the wisdom saving throw for, and like
You just felt some kind of sensation of something laying over your mind like a blanket, very briefly.
would I be able to pick up what that might be?
You can make an Arcana check.
All right. Okay.
That was really...
Yeah.
Some kind of enchantment. Very subtle.
I don't know. This whole thing just seems kind of. I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah. I mean,
Not right.
why would you seek us help from like us two who worship the powers that be?
And I'm just gonna lay this out there. There's a fucked up enchantment everywhere, and she's got some aberrant shit about her.
Well, the place she comes from is also tied to that.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't
It just
surprise
feels
me.
weird to me.
Wouldn't surprise me if that was how things traveled back and forth.
I don't like it.
Just don't. I just.
I have interest in learning more about what's on the other side, but I don't like
Yes.
her. I don't like the
Like-
way she's speaking, and I
I
don't like
Yeah.
the idea of risking this.
well, I believe that the other side is where Isaac is. So, and for that matter, maybe that's where his son is too. I don't know.
I could. She expects us to be champions one way or the other by us either rooting through the forest or going to the realm. I want to ask if we would have another opportunity to go through the realm. And in past,
You know, we'll get some "it's hard to say" answer.
I'm not going to speak badly of my god, at least not right now.
Yes.
Hmm.
If this is the quicker way to do this whole ordeal, as she states it to be, then I think we might as well just take it.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to fulfill our word, keep our word to Ophelia one way or another, like, excuse me, taking care of the forest business. I don't know.
and we can't guarantee that we'll clear out the forest.
No.
Maybe on the other side, the travel's just going to be easier because there's not so much mist or something. I don't know.
Or maybe magic's more actually enhanced there. Maybe
Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't.
I'm concerned about it, but I think our best bet is to go through with it.
I've glanced out of the Astral with St. Lokius and I'm like, I feel like it'd be a bad idea to use that here.
You want me to hold on to it for right now?
Guidance of her Protestant.
Well, also the fact that, yeah, but let them.
And
From a saints thing, right? I don't know.
Yeah. It's a. It wouldn't be kosher.
It's like a little bit of both. I don't know. Millicent, what are your thoughts?
I mean, I don't have good feelings, but I also feel like our answers actually might be through the realm, and this might be our chance. I just kind of don't like the context behind it. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with. I don't know. Maybe because I just don't know what to believe right now. This is my first time meeting with the god, and I just don't know what to think. And it's not what I expected it to be.
I'm not entirely convinced that she's your god right now to begin with. But anyways,
Yeah.
uh,
No, that's prejudice because against powers that be, but I feel like that's kind of a, I don't know, big leap. But if this is our chance to get to the realms, which I have no idea how else we're gonna get through it. But I just don't want to be caught in a trap.
Yeah.
And then screwed over.
Hi, if we do this thing, then maybe she'll, like you said, she might think a little bit differently about it since Celestia's on our side.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I'd hope for, and I don't want my trust to cloud a judgment and put you guys through something uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
mess
just
up
don't
our
like
own
the.
goals.
I just don't like the idea that there's a lot of other stuff in the forest, and as much as I can probably fight to the death, I don't want to fight. I kind of want to help with the next step, and
Yeah.
I'm already like kind of tap out on
Tired?
power soon. Yeah.
Getting a little tired
And
already?
like
Yeah.
we're all kind of tired just from those two fights, and if there's a lot more,
And a
you
whole
know, like as
coven.
much as I love fighting, I don't know how feasible that is for us. I don't.
I don't
To
think
make
we'll make our timeline.
It's
Cinder, yes.
it's not likely to be much better on the other side.
No.
She's this probably second thing I've encountered from the other side that hasn't immediately tried to kill me, and the first is in my chest. So everything else is generally hostile towards outsiders or other entities. And we will be the ones out of our element at that point.
To be quite honest, I feel a little out of my element here in this stupid ass forest too, so.
It's largely because of the incursions and the bullshit that it brings with it. Why do you think I left my home?
Well, that feels like it's gonna be shitty either way.
I suppose.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
We could try to ask.
What do you want to do? This is your deity, your object of worship and study for your lifetime, and this is the least confident I've ever heard you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not. It
A lot to
isn't.
take.
It should be a happy moment, and I don't know how to feel right now, but I do want to try to ask. If being. She can see into our domain a bit. I want to see if we can complete the realm task and have her agree to pull us out before we, like, by a certain date, I guess. Because that's the only thing I
Yeah.
could find amenable to, aside from us just barely through the forest and hoping that we get everything. And taking our chances with the realm stuff. I can try to ask and see how it goes. But I don't want to put any of you into something uncomfortable or you don't have, well, faith in.
I mean, I don't.
Kind of like Rook said, it's going to be bad either way.
Yeah.
I'd leave it up to me. I'd leave it to you to choose.
Go ahead and ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Selyun,
Yes.
it being that you've already heard me out and I might be asking for too much, would it be at all possible that we set up a deadline for ourselves as far as time is concerned in our, I guess, home realm, as it were? That by that point, if we haven't finished the task, you pull us out and...
I don't think that will be necessary. I think you will be able... It would be well within your capabilities. See the task through. good enough time. And if not, then you'll all likely be dead anyway.
I was going to say you sound very confident about us. But...
I'm confident that if you are to do it, you will do it quickly enough. And if you are not, then it won't matter. If a few days is not enough time, then all the time there is not enough time.
So we haven't used the "we'll be dead" logic ourselves before. It's valid.
Well, are you guys comfortable with it? As you can be?
Yeah.
As it can be.
Alright, Selyun, we take on your challenge and we will go into the realms.
Splendid. Well, just pass through the waterfall then. See what you see beyond.
Okay. I go up to the waterfall and
Yeah, after you.
Yeah.
You
I was
guys all
like,
find that you can walk across the surface of the pond here. It's all very strange.
And before I go into the waterfall, can I look back and just roll an insight check?
Yeah. Robin commits blasphemy. Nice lady.
Great. And I'll go into the waterfall.
Okay. You guys see Celeste do that?
I'll follow behind her.
yeah.
Okay. You all pass across the surface of the water, and you see her just kind of come out behind you as you all find yourselves on solid land. You can see that you're in this kind of blackish, purplish, starlit void. Almost kind of like space, but slightly askew. As you can see, there are just continents and islands just scattered throughout the sky all around you at different angles. Some have beams of energy that seem to stretch between them. The one that you're on seems to be decently sized. There's this strange kind of wispy blue-green grass growing. These trees that kind of grow up and curl at strange angles and splinter off of each other into fractals that shine. You can see, looking around, you can see the light of the sun, but it's hazy and distant off to the east. And you can see the moons to the north, straight up above you, and then to the north. And they all just kind of seem to be moving rapidly, but staying still at the same time. It's all very odd. Far off into the sky, you can see these tears in reality just kind of open up briefly as these enormous, bulbous, amorphous beings just kind of writhe and stretch and pulsate through, closing them behind them, opening up new ones, passing throughout the entire air around you. And you get a sense of cardinal direction as you pass through here, and you feel that where the sun's coming up is probably the west. And looking off towards the east, there is just this pitch pure black cloud. It just blocks out all. You see her kind of come up behind you. Cinder, you're kind of alarmed for a moment as you step out here and you do not feel the spirit within for a moment. And you feel your connection just kind of severed for a second as you feel this cold chill in your chest. But then it's back and burning hotter than before. As you guys see kind of stepping out behind this fire elemental just kind of walk out. Down at you guys. Oh, hey, what's up?
Whoa, whoa.
Ah,
Is this nice?
You're really tall.
Yes, you butchered.
Haven't been home in a while.
You live in this place? This place is freaky as fuck.
Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I wasn't really, like, conscious when I was here before.
That came on our side?
Yeah, with you.
That's still all.
He just kind of points over to the east where that enormous cloud of blackness is. That's it.
Oh.
That was
What
home.
is?
That's your home. Soon.
I'm gonna need you to explain that. to me.
Whatever is
Yeah.
in there is what's causing all the trouble in the forest.
Oh,
It's scary black
Oh.
cloud.
Yep.
Your home.
My
Oh.
not.
Yes, as I explained, the things here manifest across. Everything that comes from here has a can manifest itself and project itself into the material, but its essence remains here. This world is something of has some parallels to your own, and it's different in some ways, but blessed, I'm afraid
yeah.
that while you're here, your power that you derive from me will function somewhat differently. You will not be able to cast spells as you did before, or retrieve your magical energy the way that it was when you took a rest before. But I can imbue you with a finite amount of my own power for the time that you spend here. It won't come back once you use it, but I think it should be enough. I think you can hold enough within you. You should be able to withstand enough to carry you through the time that you spend here.
okay. I understand.
Just kind of puts her hand on your head, and you just feel this surge of white-hot energy course through you. You see Celeste's eyes just glow brilliantly white-hot for a second before it fades. So while you are here, you can cast cantrips. You will not, and you can't. You have no spell slots, and you can't retrieve any on a rest. But you have a list of spells that I will be sending to you right now that you can cast a certain number of times each.
Is my detect magic still up?
Yeah, it could be. You get a lot of everything all around.
I mean, when she put the power in her, do I see aberrant magic
You don't
stuff?
see any of that. You see evocation, enchantment.
Okay.
Let me paste these as plain text for you as well.
Thanks. I was just gonna put the ×3 ×4 next to the spell names.
So that's what you have at your disposal right now.
Okay. I can work with that.
I cannot exactly direct you to the places that you must go, but I can tell you what you're looking for.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
And there will be 4 things. 4
Oh.
clusters of things. The remaining red caps are manifested as beings that subsist in the water. Ghostly, hollowed out souls. The hags here, they manifest as beholderkin. I believe you can find them in a cavern of some sort. The things that they have summoned, all of the Vanderhubs and Howlers, their essences can be tied to 2 beings specifically, flying around a collection of small islands. Final beast, I'm certain of, can change reality. I don't know precisely what it will manifest as. But there are others here as well. Other beings from your world and from other worlds. This place, as you see, she just kind of gestures up to these rifts in space that open up as these strange masses of flesh and eyes and tentacles just kind of pass through. This place is something of a way station between many realms. Well, not everything you encounter here will be out to kill you, but, well, exercise caution.
Well, my magic works the same.
It should, yes. That's innate to you.
Oh, great.
You don't derive it from another being.
That's
I
cool.
believe your wildfire spirit will function somewhat differently. Yeah, so Russ, the only change for you is that you don't need to command him, and he has the stats of a fire elemental now.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
He just
Oh, yeah.
does stuff. But other than that, I keep slots.
Yep, everything else is the same.
Okay.
I don't suppose you could heal us, perhaps.
No, not at the moment. I cannot, but I don't
Alright,
think
fine.
you'll find it too necessary.
I mean, I feel like my ribs are broken from that frog right now, but.
I'll have a short nap, perhaps.
Mm. Alright.
Wow.
Wow.
Pull out my healer's kit.
Staple some ribs back in.
Yeah, just...
Should we take a short rest? Should we sleep for a bit?
I will be
I
heading back to
would-
the other side, but if you need me, you
Yes.
know where to find me. You can see there is a waterfall just like floating in midair behind you. Pass back through there when you want to leave. And she just kind of steps back through.
Do we have any way of conceptualizing time in here? Does anybody have anything?
You can see that you can kind of track the movement of the sun still, even though it seems like it's moving weirdly.
I don't much care for this place.
Alright, so ghosty goos in some water somewhere, fucking beholders, two flying
Yes.
things, and a question mark.
Yes.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah!
Great.
All in the evil cloud.
Was that
Right?
what
No.
we were getting?
No,
Should be
some,
like
something.
around
The cloud is far away.
Oh! Oh,
Around
some
here?
other shit's back. Okay.
Yeah.
There's just islands all around.
Fantastic.
Okay. I mean,
You guys notice that as you kind of look at the distance and focus on a particular thing, you find yourself just kind of floating towards it briefly and kind of stop yourself.
So I guess that's why it's going to be faster to get around.
While you are here, you have a hover speed of 10 feet.
Oh, maybe not faster.
At least something's alright about this place.
can you do a flip?
Slow flipping there.
Rook's living his best life here.
Alright, do we want to put our stupid tent out and take a sleep, or do we want to just... I don't know, what all do you all get out of a short rest?
Hit points. That's it. I'm down 2 rages.
Normally, my spirit, but I don't know how that works here.
And my spells, but that definitely is different now.
What about your
Ribs?
healing thing that you used on me?
That's a great question.
Your channel divinity functions as normal.
Rook, would a preserve life help you, or is it just
Could not.
well, your ribs can stay out of place then?
It just wouldn't. You're
He's roughly half.
Yeah. You and your god don't want to help fix my ribs, do you? Alright.
Okay, stop
Fix them like
complaining.
that,
I'll pull up my hero's kit and heal Rook.
so.
Do it my damn
Right.
self.
spoken like Adam.
Angrily staple ribs back together.
Thanks. Ow.
Oh, stop complaining. It's not that
I
bad.
will not. I refuse to stop playing.
Well, I mean, listen, this is just as good as my normal spells. That's like,
It's true.
So do
Not
you
that that's a
have-
bad thing. That's
Do you not have like healing magic while you're here?
no, I do, but very specific quantities. It sort of feels at least. I also can do much bigger things, but one of them.
I
What
guess
does that mean?
be good. How
Right.
big?
yeah.
Um,
A big healy thing or a big hurting thing?
oh, a lot of spells that I.
Like a
Well,
gray zone.
for context, spells that I used to know before I had a ritual
oh,
done
easy.
upon me and had my power stripped away.
Okay.
Spells that are much above my level that you guys know me
Oh.
at.
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna use my healer's kit before we get going.
Guess that'll be good for the beholders.
Peace. Russ, could you just roll the
Yeah.
healer kit on me? Perfect. I'm at full.
Good.
Alright.
But you two like a potion.
I'm okay. I have like a single scratch.
My
Cinder?
side of potion. I might the healer's kit.
Okay.
Yeah, I need.
I'll drink one from myself. Wow.
Oof.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that be why.
Hmm.
Also, because the plus 11 on healer's kit's fucking spicy.
It's very good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Healer.
I can survive with a little scratch, it's fine. I mean, maybe I can't, to be quite honest, but
We'll see. It depends on the day.
it's when
How much of a scratch are we talking here? Do you want a healer's kit?
I'm down 5. So no.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably enough for another potion. I'll just drink another damn potion.
Also, of the power sheet put upon me, one of them is locate creature, or I think I could use it twice.
Well, that will not help for number 4.
No.
Well, do we know what?
In fact, that won't help for any of them because you don't know what any of these are.
Do you know what number 4 is referring to on the other side?
It did not say.
Great.
You could get the hags and find out where the beholder things are.
Do we
And then do
see?
another locate on red caps.
Do we see things flying around the islands around us? Are there
I see
any
a lot of
those?
things flying around, but if you want, you can make perception checks.
Two flying beings.
Two.
Oh, sweet God.
Yeah.
There's a lot of floating islands. You can see to the north of you-ish, there's this, like, several miles away, there is just this, like, kind of, like, small archipelago that's, like, at an angle to you. So it's kind of like you're looking at the surface of it. Looks like islands. There's a lot of stuff darting around in the sky above those. Around those.
Do we want to start with known entities or question marks?
Known
Yeah,
entities?
which one? Oh yeah, sure. Let's do the known ones.
Beholders. We know what a beholder is, at least roughly.
You also
Yeah.
get the feeling that you could try to locate what they're manifesting as on the other side and get pointed to them too.
So like locate beholder things.
You could also locate like.
You could also locate
Hag
Red
and
Cap,
see-
yeah, and get the same.
Okay.
So for
okay.
the other one, it was Banderhob and something else. So for the flying bitches, whatever those are, you could locate Banderhob.
Mm.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I just have a really sinking feeling that that's going to end up being a dragon.
Maybe let's not do that one.
Well, maybe we don't use it on the beholder things then, because those are just in a cavern of some sort. You just look for that, maybe.
And the red caps are in water, so we have to go find a body of water. Probably on a bigger body of land.
How about we just float around and look with our own damn eyes for like an hour or something? I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anything's nearby?
Okay.
Begin a
You
search.
slowly float around. You can make perception checks.
Oh,
It is about 1 in the morning-ish for you guys here.
Oh.
You float around
You
for a
should-
while. You do see...
Is the spirit just out all the time now?
Yep.
He makes chase too. Let's go.
Yep, he can float as well.
Uh,
He and Celeste, you guys kind of float for a while, and you can see far off in the distance, a couple of miles away, there does seem to be a larger kind of island that has a pond. Could be what you're looking for.
ghost
Try
pond.
Head towards Ghost Pond.
Yeah.
It would be quite a few hours of travel, moving at 10 feet. But you can begin that journey if you'd like.
Is there any way that we can make this?
Land every so often. Walk or can we like land on every so often on islands and
Yeah, you can do
walk
that.
normally?
You can, so it's weird because like there's no like real, your gravity is just kind of however you sense it to be. So you just kind of like angle yourself towards it, and then now that's down for you. There are these small floating chunks that you can use.
Did in this form, does the spirit still do his old stuff? Can he still teleport?
He cannot.
Okay,
He's just got the stats of a fire elemental now.
okay. So we can't do teleporting motion speed up.
Nope.
Walkie walkie.
Alright, you guys can go for 3 or 4 hours before you get the feeling that you need to take a break here and rest for some time. You find a little island to stop on.
Nail down our tent to one of these rocks.
Okay.
Take a rest.
Alright. Anybody gonna watch or anything?
I mean, I think we probably should, I guess, right?
Perhaps we should. Yes.
Take.
Zoxvo and I don't need to sleep, so we can just watch the whole time. Other people.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Guys can
Bye.
go.
I do want to pull out my cube and see if it, like, interacts with, like, the energy in this area. I just want to, like, see if it does anything.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. Come on. Okay, whatever. My better roll.
You pull out the cube, and suddenly this clump of dirt from the rocks around you just manifests into this larger stone shape.
Oh.
This kind of looks up at you.
Oh!
Whoa.
Look!
Holy sh! Oh,
I like
have you
wave
always
at
been
it.
able to do that?
Kind of wave at it, just kind of looks at you. Hi.
Speaks.
It's like, Hi. What's your name?
I don't know. Dwayne?
Oh.
What is the name I gave you? We can workshop it if you don't like it, though.
It's okay.
Hello, small boy.
Hello.
How's it
You know.
going? But you've formed before?
Yeah. This is where I come from. That thing is my, I guess, essence in the material plane.
Cube?
It's not supposed to be here. That's kind of weird.
Oh.
But the cube isn't supposed to be here?
No. Not really a cube
Oh.
anymore, though, is it? All pointy and stuff.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's right.
Turn to now Big Spirit.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
Like, is this how we
Yeah, kinda. Except I had a name already, but I guess this guy doesn't.
pull out my little crystal? Is it also weird?
It's just kind of glowing warmly. Yeah, those things are sort of how we manifest in your world. So I guess when you bring it back here, it's just kind of amplifies us. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not used to this.
Oh, friend.
I don't know what to
Just
do with
like-
this. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah,
This
he's
is,
like just
amazing.
like a little rock man.
Oh my
I mean, I
God.
think yours is just a baby. I think. I don't know.
Maybe. Or maybe I just need to put more
or like,
power into
like
it.
gnomish in stature. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what it is.
The little man.
Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Yeah. That's what I
Maybe-
imagine. Yeah.
Maybe Earth elementals are just like gnome people here. I don't know.
I'm just not as
I don't know how
strong
it
as
works.
he is. Not yet, but you'll get there. I used to be your size.
Maybe he just.
Gotta strengthen the bond.
Well, now that he is talking,
Yeah, I mean, I can do
Great.
it. I can do it here. I don't think I can do it back there yet.
I'll make the most out of your time here together.
That's right.
Sure.
maybe energy. It's just the black void. I don't know what to make of this.
What are you doing? What is this? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's going on with your arms?
She's doing her best.
I don't know. I was about to go to bed, so I don't know anymore.
go to
This
bed,
just
that's alright.
happened.
I can go to bed. He just kind of like falls back on his back. See, I'm in
Alright.
bed.
Good night. Wait, fine. Make sure he doesn't float away.
He doesn't.
Yeah, it's like,
Floats up the top of the tent like a balloon.
yeah.
Like a Led Zeppelin.
Honestly, I don't know how to make of this, so good night.
Bye.
Right. You guys get your rest. Nothing happens during the night. You wake up.
Yeah.
You feel very well rested.
Oh. How well rested? Wow.
Normal rest
Lo-
time.
Long rests are only 8 hours here. It's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I think we can do
I
it, guys.
fucking do it.
I think we can do it.
Except I don't get spells back. But I do have a powerful spell list, so whatever.
Alright, well, I feel as ready as I'm going to go beat up water ghosts.
Yeah, that seems like the most
Yeah.
reasonable thing to start with. As odd as that
Sure.
is.
Let's go boss some ghosts. Let's do it.
All right.
Is Millicent's little friend just staying formed?
Yeah,
and
is he
walking
still-
around
Yup.
with us?
Oh, yeah, is it here?
Oh, I was like, yeah, is it like, I wake up, I'm like, oh,
Hello,
still
Dwayne.
warm.
Is Dwayne going to be in combat?
No.
No.
I don't want him to, he's too young.
He's not strong enough. Yeah, he's
Dwayne,
he's
stay
too
by
young
me.
for combat.
Dwayne's not strong enough, but a big monkey's pretty strong.
I mean, it's an option, though.
It is an option, though.
If we just have another entity with us that could be willing.
I mean, what do you think, Dwayne?
What?
How would you like to be a monkey?
That's
I don't know what that is.
Alright, sticking with Wall of Fire. Never mind.
I think that's the best option.
You guys keep on floating until you reach this small collection of islands. This little pond on it. Celeste and Millicent and Cinder. This place looks kind of familiar to you. It's like you've seen it before somewhere.
oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Vaguely reminds me of that dream that one time.
What's wrong,
Celeste,
guys?
do you remember being pushed off of one of these?
I vaguely have a feeling.
What are you
Yeah, I
talking
feel like I
about?
got my ass kicked here.
I feel like I got thunder stepped off.
What do you guys say?
Why do I have a spiritual weapon over there? Oh.
You guys been here before?
I don't know.
Once in a
It's like-
dream.
It was like a dream, yeah. Dude.
How come I wasn't involved?
I don't know.
I think you were sick.
He was asleep.
He just wasn't dreaming.
Ah, I see.
You didn't dream like the rest of us.
Hi,
When Robin
He has no
was
dress
Cinder,
asleep.
how are you here?
Apparently,
By all counts, it doesn't make sense.
Wait.
Something's not adding up.
Hey.
Hold on just a minute.
well.
Well, here's this little pond. I wonder if there's ghosts in it.
Oh, ghost.
Suddenly,
Yeah, I mean,
you see a head pop out from the pond
Ah!
of something that
Ghost.
looks like this.
a ghost.
Ghost. I was kidding.
Not
I was
quite.
kidding. Oh.
What is that?
Ah!
Oh no.
A
Oh,
wet
no,
boy.
No.
You see this jaw just kind of open up on the front, and it just lets out this.
Oh
At
no,
all of it.
that's not.
Not
Oh.
talking guest spell.
That's not a ghost.
As it will let out its scream of the deep.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
That's not gonna go well for
That's
me.
not gonna go
oh
well for me
no.
Nope. I am not raging. I
Ow.
As you
Uh.
are deafened.
Not
of you who
dead.
failed. And some of them, the rest of them, just kind of pop up out of the water. And we will go ahead and roll initiative. And the spirit goes first. Do you have his stat block up, or?
Yeah, I do. Over here.
Oh no.
He has a hover speed in this, right? Because we're in this realm.
we're on the ground. So.
Right, but he has the same 10-foot hover
Oh.
as the rest of us because we're in this weird realm.
Sorry, say again?
Could I? He has the same 10-foot hover as the rest of us because we're in this weird realm,
Yes.
right?
He can still
Could he
walk,
just-
though.
Yeah, could he just hover above the water in its space?
Yes.
I will do that to do the touchy. Which one? entering it, it just takes damage and catches fire, and then he'll touch it twice.
Wow.
Oh no.
Would you describe this creature as flammable?
Wow.
Wow.
What a
Exceedingly so. Although it is in the water.
Well, if it is flammable, it is now on fire and takes a d10 at the start of each of its turns.
I would say because it's in the water, it's probably not gonna do that. It could just like bob
Okay.
under. This guy is gonna scream as well at y'all, right? Y'all, you right? Yeah, I can get you.
Oh no.
Let's add another.
I'm not gonna
But I'm
be-
already deaf.
Voice.
How can I hear him?
It's thunder damage.
Oh man.
It's that loud.
Your deaf ears now bleed.
They are. I failed both of them.
Oh no.
Rook
That's
is
not-
Rook is having one of those days.
Yeah.
Cinder, it's up to you. And Millicent's on deck.
Rook is having one of those days, you mean a Wednesday? I'm curious to see what this will do. I cast Call Lightning right in between them in the water. And just strike the water with lightning.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll say you can hit them all. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Mixed. We'll take mixed.
More failures. That's pretty good.
My action. Bonus action. Does this count as having the spirit out for my enhanced bond thing with heals and burns?
I'll say yeah.
D8?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay. Then I will healing word of Rook. Bonus.
Appreciate it.
The D8 is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
And then just
Ooh.
That's killer. That's killer.
like up here.
Millicent. There's
Half
ugly
fixed my eardrums.
fish things.
Alright, well I'm gonna rage because that hurt my ears. Like that. They look ugly. You'd be like, Dwayne, don't go far from this tree.
Okay.
Run forward. And hit. Ooh, goodness. Oh, thank Boo. Alright. We'll do it again. Okay. Okay. That is it.
All right, Rook, you're up, and then a bunch of the screamers are going.
Mhm.
I'll run up to this one and stab it. Oh, bonus action, disengage, and let's see. Oh, go to these. Let's go over here.
Okay. You do a shoot, and then you do a run away. You gonna hide?
No, I disengaged.
Oh, you
from it.
disengaged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot
Okay.
followed by a tactical retreat.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not retreating. He's advancing in a different direction. He is going to tentacle the spirit a couple of times. Since he is right on top of him. That's a cool miss. Boy, I'm rolling hot
Wow.
today. All right, this guy will try to do that as well. Emphasis on the word try, of course. And that's a miss. And that's a hit, finally. We could get to do this real big damage. Wow.
Did he tentacle him?
Yes, so he is out, right?
He takes some fire. He takes a beat.
Very nice.
Which one was it for?
Yeah, no, number 2 was the one that actually hit.
Very
Wow. This one will tentacle
hell.
Millicent.
Got him.
Oh no! Oh,
This is physically painful to me. Oh my god. Ah, these guys are so bad. Alright, we're just gonna scream at Celeste and Millicent.
At least
Yeah.
they have.
It's fair. It's fair.
At least they can scream.
Oh, I'm having one of those days. Alright, Celeste, you're up.
A lot going on.
Oh, wait. I cannot hear you.
Celeste, what are you doing?
Um,
Besides being on
Being
mute.
muted.
yeah.
Well, Rook is deafened, so, you know, she's just trying to increase the
Yeah.
verisimilitude.
What?
I can't hear you.
All right. I'll go ahead and. God. I'll use the spiritual within.
I deafened him for a second, so he actually couldn't hear you.
Oh, fate. Alright. Yeah, I'll just. No, I said that I'm gonna use a guiding bolt. That seems a bit safer. Sort of. Go for it. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
Nice.
there we go.
Yeah, oh, the big
Ah.
X.
The big
You
axe!
killed him.
Big
my
X
God.
too.
Fantasy
I've
Grounds is
eliminated
just
him.
totally broken today.
So far, in mostly good ways. It hasn't actually given us problems.
No, it's
just
just been
funny.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll take it, you know what? For comedy, anything. Alright, anything else from you?
That'll do it for right now.
You just get the. Alright, Spirit.
He is still inside that guy.
He sure is.
Burn him more.
Oh, that's a better burn.
Now more touchy.
Build burn better.
Touch.
Mm.
No touch.
Not that for
Touch.
you.
Touch again.
No.
Still no touch.
No touching.
No
No
touching.
touching.
No touching.
No touching.
Not touching.
He's afraid of the water. That's all.
He's hydrophobic. All right, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Actually, no. This guy's gonna. He's gonna give the spirit an opportunity attack if you would like to take one with him, which I'm sure. you would.
Touch.
Touch. Having a fish fry. No.
No.
How about me? Can I hit something? No.
See, this is what the problem. It's when you control
wait.
monsters, they don't.
No. What's with all the 2s and 3s? Oh, for the love of
Wow.
Cinder, it's you.
Statistics.
Millicent on deck.
Let's go.
More lightning.
All the lightning.
I'm going to have some regrets, aren't I? Oh no.
Oh, it didn't target one of them. I'll add it to him.
This is how supervillains are born. And they fix your teeth.
He failed! I didn't have one of them added, so I just rolled it for him separate, so he gets less damage.
Substantially less, as a matter of fact.
Oh, what a shame. believe it's my action to continue calling
He was a
lightning.
little farther away from the.
He's just coming in with those Pikachu down bees.
Yup.
Yes, it was my action to continue doing so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pretty
Okay,
good.
I don't need a bonus action. It's good enough.
All right,
Tears not bleeding. Celeste can heal herself.
Millicent. There's some charred fish.
They sure are. I'm gonna hit number 3. My act. The way to go. Yup. Get out of my face. Stop yelling at me. You're not my mom.
Who's yelling?
Alright. I'm gonna attack again.
Ugh.
You're not my mom. Wow, look at that. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm gonna add the extra damage. I don't want 2 of them on me right now. Damn it. Okay.
Aw.
That's my turn.
Why did that partially resist?
I
Oh, it
don't know.
resists force damage. Wait, it didn't take force
That's
damage. It resists
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning damage too. That's
Interesting.
Yeah.
that's baller,
Wow.
It's just squishy, so just
dude.
Yeah, it's like-
you're squishing a jellyfish.
Alright, I'll zoom up here and repair that one. Yes.
Ah!
Big X.
He's
There.
Big X.
It's
Big
dead.
X obsessed.
This is just
I'll
off
use
the
my
rails.
bonus action to just keep on zooming over here. Do a drive-by on that guy.
Like runs across the lake like friggin' Astral par. Okay. I guess I'll keep trying to hit the freaking elemental. Wait, I just realized if I do hit you, I'm gonna die. Of course!
Yeah! Great
Did
one.
Wow.
Burn.
Ah!
He did.
Damn it! If they hit you twice, then something happens, but I haven't been able to successfully do that. Just immolates himself on this elemental.
Nope, it's not.
What?
Not as
Okay.
Oh man, I'm having a day over here.
Woo!
Alright. I'll go ahead and do a. I'll be boring. Do a sacred flame. Just chuck it at him.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
And I will be out of screaming range.
Out of screaming range.
Oh, I could hear him, but.
We're past it. Zarkfly.
Touch. Well, first float into for free burn, and then touch.
God, he is just really putting in work.
Yeah.
He's doing
Dang.
his best. It's pretty good today.
Touch. Love how simple it is. He's just like, hee hee.
Just doggy paddling in the sky over these rotten fish people.
Imagine him just like these squishy, like inflated jellyfish-looking dudes. He's just kneading them like bread.
The smells are terrible over there.
Just having a fish fry over here.
It does not bother him or Cinder.
Tentacle.
Celeste is disgusted.
Celeste is bothered.
You got a hit.
Didn't look like one. Wow. Pika. Cinder, it's you.
Bzz.
Yeah.
Oh, it's target. Wrong character. There we go, fixed. No.
Oh.
No. 3 damage.
Wow. Pretty good.
Mixed
Yeah.
results here.
That's what we do with our 3rd level spells.
Hit.
That's what I do with.
Oh.
Bushy.
These guys are not particularly good. They can't all be winners.
I won't hit again.
No.
Oh, no.
Uh,
No. Got me.
Look,
Well, I stare at it looking angry.
it's just sitting there like... These things look exceedingly unintelligent.
I'll skid to a stop and zoom back.
Millicent,
They're
they're even dumber than you. They got 7
dumber than
intelligence.
me.
Ah.
Ran too fast.
Oh.
Just kicks up a cloud of sand.
Disengage and just come back over here.
Running in the 90s went too hard.
Tentacle.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
A little burny.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
But
wait, a
first-
little burn first. Fuck!
First.
Never
You
mind.
just can't have it.
Take that 9 away. It dies before it gets the second attack off.
I was gonna mention, I actually can't control his hit points. I just see it on the combat tracker, but I don't have like a wound on his
Oh,
little
that's
sheet
fine.
that I have.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that.
That's fine.
I could make him another character sheet, but it wouldn't be worth it.
Effort.
Celeste, put me out of my misery, would you?
I will certainly try. Do some bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing?
You bing that
Bing
bong.
bong.
Would you like an 8?
Not quite enough to kill it though, is it?
That's
Oh.
nonsense.
Is it gonna yell for it? Oh.
Going around touching stuff indiscriminately.
Nope.
No.
His damage comes from existing, apparently. Ah, there we go. Something has
There
been
it
touched.
is.
Oh.
That cheat 5.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
Got a
got
touch?
69
Oh.
wound. Nice.
Nice.
Tentacle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh. Ooh.
Damage from touching.
that's
Ah!
all
He
right.
lives!
Let's see it.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh.
I've done it!
Ah.
Did
I
it.
finally got the effect off. Now you have to make a Constitution save.
And for the for the second
No.
touch,
Oh, he's
No.
got.
I was really hoping you would die
He's
right
got
there.
one
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
point.
But instead, you can Pikachu him to death.
Yeah, kill him. Fucking do it.
Put you down, B. Put him out of his misery.
Well, this
Nope.
was fun.
No, this is a lot better experience than last time. Oh wow, 22.
You did it.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The red caps were actually worse.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
These things-
those weren't
things are
ghosts.
stupid.
They do smell fucking awful.
It's not
This is
a primer.
Yeah.
I think that's probably mostly my fault.
Yeah, I didn't know what smelled or charred, whatever this is.
And I didn't want to know.
Neither
Yeah,
did
I
I,
mean-
and we're here now.
Maddie, you sound weird.
Yeah,
Great. Hang on.
you sound like distant.
Sound like a robot. Well, you've done it.
We did it. Well,
All right, how's this?
Better.
Uh-huh.
better.
Better.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Yep.
That's it.
Well,
Well, shall we, I don't know, look for a cavern?
yeah.
Look for some flying things?
Should we take like
Oh yeah, maybe like.
a brief break?
Sure, sure.
I mean, if we're used to having to sleep the night for a brief break, let's see how long it takes us to feel better here.
Yeah, alright.
Sure. I can definitely
An
use it.
hour.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. You guys can take a short
Believe
rest.
it.
Yeah. Hit point.
How do heal big angry spirit?
Wow.
I'd say he only heals on a
Cool.
long
I
rest.
am.
Okay. Does he
Did
get
it.
like hit dice or?
Nah.
Okay.
He'll heal on a long rest, but he's fine. He's got 29 wound out of 102.
Just for ease, I'm actually.
Yeah, that's fine. I made him neutral so I could hide him, but I guess we can just keep him on there so you can back the HP.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, and then you probably don't even need to have the actual elemental on the tracker. You could just put the regular
Well,
one
he's
on the
got
tracker.
like a different armor class and stuff.
I can change mine. Note what it used to be,
I mean, if you want, or you can, it's up to you.
just for convenience.
Okay. If that is more convenient, I don't know if it is or not, because you're gonna have to go back and change it all back later.
Changing character sheets isn't.
All right. What are y'all looking for?
I want to fight some
Cavern?
beholders. Yeah.
Cavern.
What is going on with my hair?
Apparently, eyeball time.
It's eyeball time.
Sandy Boy round 2. Let's go.
Yeah.
You see this? What is happening?
You know, I wouldn't have noticed until you pointed it out. So
I don't know what is going on. Anyway. You're looking for the
this-
beholder boys in a cave.
Yeah.
yup.
Box of scraps.
All right, Dwayne, let's go. I don't know if
Retrieve
this is
him the
doing
tree.
it. I'm just like, he's here. I'm excited. I don't know what to do. I didn't think I would make it this far.
Also, would I be able to tell the group like, hey, here's what spells I'm working
Yeah, go
with?
for it.
All right.
You would know
Okay.
because you used to have them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put this in the general chat because the list is long.
Sounds good.
It's a lot.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I see.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when we started stopping those screaming boys, I was like, oh, I shouldn't use spells on these.
Oh, wow.
What does spiritual weapon do at higher levels? So just get an extra D8.
Yeah.
It's like every 2 levels or something,
Yeah.
right?
So that'll do 2
Yeah.
d8
yeah, I do.
for the folks at home.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
Woo.
May need to use some depending on what flavor of beholder kin these are.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Sure.
why I figured to tell you all what I'm working with right now, and I going dealing with some internal things, but it does feel good to have my previous powers back. Though temporarily.
We appreciate you being here, Celeste. I hope you know that.
I appreciate it. I will definitely need some time once we're done with this to process.
Fair enough.
But anyhow, beholders.
You see the little
That-
tiny rock guy just kind of like walks over and just like pats you on the shin.
Oh,
Thank you, Dwayne.
I promise I'll come up with a better list of names to try out.
He just like
but-
slowly floats up to your face,
Oh,
pats you on the
Thank
forehead.
Dwayne the Rock Monster. Got it.
To the cavern! That's
The
my
sad,
plan.
the sad thing is, this isn't our first Earth Elemental named Dwayne.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
I think the other one was Rock
I
that
just-
John Dwayne sent.
Yeah.
I just like to see the pain in Matthew's face every time we bring it up. Why I named it that.
Lindsay, we've been friends for 7 years.
We've
I would
been
just
friends
like to
for
point
7
that
years.
out.
You've seen enough pain.
We've been responsible for enough of it.
I'm wrong.
Never ends with you people.
Never. Yeah.
Yet here we are.
And here we are. Somebody can make a perception check looking for the cave. Anybody who wants to.
do you want me to do it, Thunder, or doesn't matter?
Sure. Also, just for shits and giggles, to see if the world or if the game was still there. It is. I
Mhm.
could pull it up. It was John the Rock Dwayneson. I'm on roll 20 checking it.
I remember, man. That was like 4 years ago too.
Oh, yeah.
Roll 20. Remember that? Ugh.
Not like this, which runs so smoothly.
So much better. Don't you love a giant red X?
Listen, the giant X's are near and dear to our heart.
Yeah.
We love the giant X's.
Yeah.
Very
It's
important
a feature.
for morale.
Yeah, feels so
I
much
need to know
better.
that they're dead.
Boy, howdy, we do.
You guys float around for quite some time. You spend the better part of the rest of the day just kind of aimlessly looking in different directions, floating across and underneath and next to these various continents. You find one that's rather drier and less what's the word I'm looking for? Less covered in plant life. It's more sandy and just kind of directly upside down to you. You just kind of float up to it, and you do see there is a cave entrance here.
You appear to be on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
Near as you can
Are we
gauge,
just
it's
gonna-
like close-ish to sundown, perhaps.
Do we want to do this now? Are we just gonna walk in?
Yeah, we can take him right now. Although I would like to sneak up on them.
Okay.
I tend
I mean-
to hit their weak spots a bit easier when they are not seeing it coming.
Yeah,
Also,
I
if
mean,
these
I
aren't
could.
screaming blobs, do you think they might be intelligent enough to get some information about what the hell's going on?
Mm,
Do we know that?
Maybe.
How things manifest from one world to another? They might know something if they're currently doing it.
I don't know. Go ahead and ask.
Of course, they could have.
Yeah,
I would. Usually it's you who is the good at the speak, but
I don't want to talk to a blob.
Not a meatball.
I guess
do we want any death woods, or are we gonna hold off on that?
whoever's doing the blob talking, maybe, just so they don't get
I could talk to the blob.
beamed.
Oh,
Yeah, you can talk to a blob.
I don't think you should talk to the blob, buddy.
Gonna send in Dwayne to get disintegrated? I don't think that's a good idea.
I just got him.
Alright.
To be fair, I think I could also get disintegrated.
But if you get disintegrated, I will definitely get disintegrated. So I'm not going to it.
Well, that's good.
I mean, would the even if they're intelligent, would the beholders want to actually have a conversation with some random strangers that are now
Well, the
interloping?
Fae have the reputation of making deals, and if this is what is projecting the Fae into our plane, I don't claim to understand how it works, but these are the same beings to an extent.
Oh shit! And it's going to be a coven of them, so it's going to be like 3 beholders.
Yeah, so maybe that's not a good idea to walk in guns blazing. They might.
But what if I want to?
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay. Then we're on the same page.
So someone gets a death warrant.
Oh, if
Based
you
on
want me
the
to try to
spot.
talk to him, I can try to talk to him.
How much do we know about beholders? Is that one of the things that made its way
Yeah,
into
it's
the
kind of fairly
forest?
common.
Okay.
Do we know about the anti-magic eye?
Probably, yeah.
If it looks at you while you're death warded, does death ward cease working?
It's suppressed.
Oh.
Well, I think so are the lasers.
Can it not laser what it's looking at?
Correct.
Hmm.
I mean, they could still bite me, but I could also stab their eyeball, so...
Could the other ones that aren't using the eyeball laser you from the other sides of the room?
Well, I think because it's
No,
in the
it-
field.
Oh,
Yeah,
it just would just fade. Okay. Well, then sure, we can try talking to him.
Okay.
I mean, if you want me to do it, I can. I won't be very convincing, but it's my question, so I can be the one that gets zapped.
Well,
Mm.
what questions do we have for them?
How they manifested in Mistreach. Mistreach, right? Yes, Mistreach.
And why?
And why? And how entities from this side make their way to the other.
And then...
And if they have any association with creepy moon genocide lady. Kinda wanna know that.
That also begs
And
the question.
then...
Why do you know someone?
I've been
Yeah,
referring
it's
to in my head as Moonfrog God, but that's different.
Oh.
Those
Hey.
are 3 words.
It's okay, Dwayne.
Great. I'm gonna be over here now.
It's alright, Celeste.
It's not. Nothing's alright.
We're on your side.
I know.
But whose side is she on?
The side of a cliff.
So we're gonna go in there. We're gonna ask them some questions, but at the end of the day, I think
Are we
what's
supposed
gonna
to kill
happen is they're gonna shoot some lasers at us.
If they shoot some lasers at us, then cowabunga. But if they don't, perhaps we can make a deal to get them to just not be on that side anymore. The point was to
They could deal with eyeballs.
well, if the eyeballs look like they're just going to fucking kill us and not be a winnable fight.
I mean, wait, do we know, they can lie to us? I mean,
I'm sure.
how can we take their word for anything if they're being nature?
Anyone can lie to you, Melissa.
That's true. I have a hard time reading people.
Me too.
Still. But I had enough that I can read Moon Lady and I don't know, something did not feel right. So, you know,
I don't think we should keep on saying these things in front of Celeste.
It's okay.
Is it?
No. No. No.
Will killing some eyeball monsters make you feel better?
Nothing about the situation will make me feel better. We just need to do it.
Ah, alright, well.
Then to the eyeball monsters.
Alright, to the eyeball monsters.
Eyeball.
How about you and I talk to them, Cinder?
Okay.
And you two stay hidden nearby. I know you're great at that.
Oh, I can cast Pass Without a Trace if we need it.
Ah!
For me and Celeste.
Well, if you want anything to try to help, I can give you that.
How about me and Celeste so that Rook can shoot it in the eyeball from the extreme stealth of Pass Without Trace when they inevitably laser us?
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace before we enter. So whoever's with me can have whatever.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Oh god, Rook is gonna be gone.
It's me. Oh, just what I needed. 40.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
4.
Good thing I cast Pass Without a Trace.
It says 14, alright.
14!
It's a good thing you're not trying to hide from something that's got a bunch of eyeballs.
You know? Maybe.
I'm hoping a 40 will hide me.
You guys go into this cave and you find yourself in this strange space that looks like it's bigger than the small mountain that you guys walked into on the side here with these luminous blue mushrooms. And it looks like the ruins of like a town. You guys just kind of walk in, and as you guys approach, some stealthily, some less stealthily, you just see kind of this red just mass floating amongst the buildings. Kind of slowly swivels around to face those of you who aren't hiding. See this guy.
Ooh.
What is that?
What is that?
That's danger.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Was it about speaking to them?
What?
What about speaking to them?
How can you speak to that? It doesn't
You
have
all
a
hear
mouth.
you all
Where's
hear a
that?
voice inside your head.
Oh
Oh,
no.
telepathy. Great.
Oh.
Hello?
Far.
Yes. Quite.
What
Where
brings you?
where we come from, there are others that come from far. I think come from your home. We are here to inquire after that.
What can you offer?
What does an entity in a place like this need?
Wisdom.
Wisdom in what form? Knowledge?
Got that.
Any form.
We have knowledge of the other side that may not make its way here.
You see it just kind of floats closer to you. It kind of floats right in front of Celeste.
You have much wisdom. We shall eat you first.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
Nope.
glad I'm not
Nope.
wise.
2 more of them come up.
Oh no. Oh no, we should have known.
ow,
I shoot.
There's just said about
Yeah,
inevitable
we'll roll
betrayal.
initiative here.
ow.
Let you guys place yourselves.
Can I interest you in a book? Maybe a dictionary? An encyclopedia? It's not my brain.
But your brain is full of wisdom.
You can't have it.
Oh,
somehow.
they're big.
Yeah.
I like to
They're
think of
big.
by this like bright mushroom, thinking I'm hiding so well.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
You know, I guess in retrospect, with the whole stealth thing, we do have a fire elemental. So
He was
Oh, I
just
guess
chilling.
so,
I'll just say he was back there in the
Or
distance.
burning, as the case might be.
From on the edge. He was being stealthy by not being there.
Witness. Definitely.
Alright, you know what? I think we will do this fight at the beginning of next time.
Great.
Okay.
My wisdom is on the balance.
I'm glad I'm not wise.
They're gonna
I'm not a target.
eat your brain.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not wise either.
I like mind witnesses.
Oh
They're like
no.
Mind flayer beholders. It doesn't get any
Good.
better than that.
Oh no. We're gonna
This is what
die.
happens when we let Matthew have free reign with a monster manual.
That's what happens. Yeah. So we know he's gonna pull all this aberrant.
I like aberrations.
Robin gets a ghoul
We're
wand,
screwed.
and we get mind witnesses.
We got mine witnessed.
Oh, I
That's
gave you
the
Oh, yeah,
solution
what's
to
You
the
got
witnesses.
mass heal, okay?
Just
Ghoul
ghoul them.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, what size is
Survive.
my witness?
They're,
What size is
they're gooable.
That's what I like to hear.
God.
Anyway, we will be back next Wednesday, my dudes. Same bat time, same bat place. Make sure you follow, retweet, reblog, whatever the hell. Do all that.
The thing.
Do the things.
Yeah.
So we can watch this unfold. It'll be a good time.
Oh yeah.
Watch it.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.